Enough, enough, enough. Longest 10 minutes of my life, holy shit. Then I accidentally opened Steam. Let me close Steam, then we can finally start. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's been almost a week again since my last stream, even though I promised that I would resume streaming a little bit more often, but that obviously didn't happen. Where's my chat? Here's my chat. Yo Omni, welcome, and Sentinel, and Sasibaka, and Kurai Ether. Damn, I was so slow. Apparently my Nightbot is dead. Maybe I have to... Nightbot? Maybe I have to sign him up again? Or sign into it again? No, it automatically signs in. I have no idea. Apparently it's working now, I have no idea. Or it's not working, let me try. Maybe if Papa does it, maybe then it works. Omnitoad. Darn, even I am powerless in my own chat. That's pretty awkward. Either way, Guten Tag, hello. You're 4 years old? Oh my god. Do you realize that some people are gonna consider you to be a toddler just because you were born in 2000 or beyond 2000? I'm that person. Either way, Guten Tag. Hoping I can stream a little bit longer today, but obviously no promises. Cause playing PS2 Monster Hunter, it's not very good for your sanity. And I'm feeling like I have 12 FPS. Does it look like for you as well? Okay, never mind. Guten Tag, Barbaroi. There's nothing new to talk about. Usually I start my stream... I'm kind of used to not having streamed for 10,000 years. And then when I come back, like an apocalyptic event has just transpired, and then I can comment on it. But in this case, I cannot, but I can upgrade my hammer. Oh no. Oh, you're also not streaming. But, well, you already made it, kind of. You no longer have to stream. You got the subscription checkmark. You're pretty much on a different level than I am now. I bow down. I kneel. I have knelt. And I'm gonna continue to do so. I'm broke. I don't even have anything to sell. Forgot that monsters give like 2 items when you kill them. I do play Rise. So I did a poll on Twitter, and then people were saying, you know what? We want you to play the oldest Monster Hunter and not the newest one. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to beat Monster Hunter 1 until the 27th, I think, is the next update. And then when I'm ready, mentally at least, I'm gonna play Sunbreak again. Kind of looking forward to it again because there's no one doing videos, it seems like, except some people. And some people this is not enough. I remembered in World and Iceborne, I opened up my YouTube in the morning, scrolled down for a little bit and had like 20 new tabs open of runs to watch. And now, it's but a distant memory. Distant memory. So the question is... Oh, 24th, so I have less time than I was thinking. Oops. Should I turn on the music again, or do you want me to keep the Monster Hunter music? Well, can you even hear it? I can't hear it, my sound is very low. It kind of does suck, I don't know, it's not really giving me anything watching Rise runs, because I know exactly for the Charge Blade, everyone that's super good... Oops, I forgot the controls again. Everyone that's super good with Charge Blade, I know exactly what to do, there's nothing to learn really. No real openings, most of the time it's counter peak performance spam or cabbage eggs, hoping the monster goes KO in time, and I don't know, it's not really rustling my jimmies. I forgot the controls already. 4 days and he's over. Turn you on instead. I can't. Okay, my audio is super quiet. Let me increase it a little bit more. Okay. I can't even hear the grunting of Apanos in the background. Oh my god. I need someone to spoon feed me the whatchamacallit, the key quests again, because I wanna bolt through the game as quickly as possible. And if you know me, every single time I say, "Oh, I'm not gonna stay this long in this rank," I'm like on the 30th stream, and I haven't even left low rank yet. Where's Cutco? I was also thinking about, do you know the one time when I was streaming a little bit more, where AkantoreX streams were more abundant, and Honey was running in the river instead of water, where I was saying I could potentially do a 4 Ultimate stream and try to do a challenge where I'm only playing with relic weapons. Remember that? Well, I actually done that, but in my free time. And I went a little bit overboard. I grinded so many guild quests that I maxed out like 10 or so guild quests in low rank to level 31, and I got so many good ass relic weapons that they're almost better than most high rank weapons already, which is funny. I forgot how to roll. Oh, it's circle. Okay. Good as Monster Hunter 1 with like 3 frames. Yo, Baines, welcome. For those people who don't know, I don't think anyone doesn't know at this point, you're attacking with the right analog stick. And that's not really fun. No way! Next thing is you're gonna tell me that Devil Joe is eating his own tail. Whoa! I'm still seeing a shit ton of videos about that on my YouTube feed. Secrets about Monster Hunter that you didn't know about. Devil Joe's eating his tail. Actually, I don't know anything else. That's like super obvious, but people still didn't know about. It takes some adjustment for me to do, to realize that most people started with, well, statistically most people started with World and Iceborne. So I guess they didn't know. I didn't watch the Devil Joe video. They probably did it because of lore reasons, because you know, Devil Joe is always kind of starving, but he's like his biology is kind of fucked, because in Frontier the more Devil Joe starves, the stronger he gets. Man, playing Hammer without KO and like right analog stick is so miserable. You can't even imagine. Yeah, he does that because there's usually like a trigger for Devil Joe to leave the area and eat Apanos. But if he's in the arena, there's nowhere for him to go. Oh, I tried to roll with X again. The time where monsters had like 2 attacks, charging and projectile attacks. God. Never looking at chat ever again. I want to triple pound so bad, but I can't because, well, not because of that, but the second hit of the triple pound bounces with yellow. I don't think I'm gonna get even decent green by the time we get to Rathalos. Next rank is gonna be Gypsyros. What's next? I can't remember. I know 4-star I think is Bazarios, Rathian. 5-star is Monoblos, I want to say, and no, Monoblos 6-star. Rathalos, man, first gen had like no monsters. I can't remember. It's been, I think, a year since I played this. Nyokuji, welcome. There's some new Twitter, not Twitter, my bad. Some new Twitch change, which is kind of befuddling, and it gives people that do something specific, like for example being a suspicious user, or who said something for the first time, or who are subs, or who are moderators. They get like a specific outline. I don't know. I don't know if you can see it, but I can see it, and it's my. It basically makes my my chat look like a flag. Oh no. Dios mío. Everyone sees it. Why I want to suffer? I didn't choose this game. You can't kill. No, you can't kill. Something that I've been kind of wondering is how many people in this chat are even still playing Rise. When I ask this, I feel like I'm ripping on Rise. I'm not, but I'm just interested in how many people are playing the newest Monster Hunter at the moment. The fuck was that? Are you guys ready for level 300 anomaly quests? Oh baby. Someone did some data mining and found out that apparently there's a string in the data showing that there's gonna be level 300 shit. And if it was tedious to get to level 120 for you, oh boy, do I got a surprise for you. I haven't even leveled anything. I didn't play after the second, when the first, yeah, I didn't play since the first title update. Actually, that's not true. I didn't play at all. I played base, Sunbreak, but that's all. Okay, now I'm not sure, did he de-aggro? Because monsters sometimes de-aggro here to take a piss or something. But he also might have flown over right to... oh my god. Flown over right to level... to area 10. No way I'm gonna get him. Ah yeah, they respawn when they peace out. That fucking sucks. New Elder Dragon. Did they say really new Elder Dragon? I'm not sure. Okay, it's area 10 then. I don't remember. I know which monsters are supposed to come, and one is kind of up in the air. One Iceborne Elder Dragon is supposed to come, or like an Iceborne monster, I think. My guess is either Velkhana or Nergigante, but if I were to guess, it's probably gonna be Nergi. He's more popular, I assume. And What else? Amatsu is very likely, and he also isn't here. Okay. Amatsu is supposed to come. Well, Risen Shaggy and Risen Valstrix. Who else? Nah, Val Hazak isn't popular at all. They want to make money, my guy. Yeah. So for me, there's no big secret what's gonna come next. Well, that's peculiar. Did you just see that? We got the break animation, but nothing broke. So I guess you can break shit already, early. I didn't know that. I noticed this in this game. Was this in Freedom as well? Not sure. For me personally, the monsters I wanted to have back, but not have back in Rise, were Akantor, Ukanos, and Molten Tigrex, for the obvious reasons that Wirebug kind of it makes so many moves that monsters have trivial, pretty much. If Molten Tigrex does this big blast roar, you had two options: you space it, you guard it, or you iframe it. And you couldn't iframe it if you didn't have high-grade earplugs. Or you could just have evasion 1. I think then the timing, the frames are perfect enough to iframe the earplug part and the damaging part. But if you have counter peak performance or like an instant counter, then it's nothing. You basically take away the main merit of the monster. That's like big, bad fuck you roars in your face. But yeah, Wirebug stuff, you know, it's kind of a novelty that runs out pretty quickly. It's the same thing for me with styles and Hunter Arts. Hunter Arts were pretty much just like switch skills, except not. And trying to think, Hunter Arts and all that stuff, like super powered moves, I don't think that really fits for Monster Hunter. And I know Monster Hunter keeps evolving and changing things. They want to see what's popular, and it's fun as fuck to be powerful. Yeah, but I found it was way more interesting if the power wasn't like a static number, but instead like basically your own human skill, becoming better as you play. Because the most powerful I've ever felt was when I was sucked at a monster, and then after some time, some trial and error, practicing, stomping the monster into the ground, caving its fucking face in, and feasting on its entrails. That's the most powerful I felt. Not when I landed, I don't know, I forgot what are some names of Hunter Arts? Lion's Maw. I might have actually have brain damage, I can't remember. But that shit doesn't really fit into Monster Hunter. They could make a different kind of game, and take those kind of, how can I say, mechanics, those new ideas, and put them in there. But Monster Hunter, for me personally, I don't think it fits. And people who probably started later will have a different idea of Monster Hunter combat because they kind of grew up with being super powered and the monster dying in like 2 minutes. But I don't know. For me personally, it's not really in line with Monster Hunter. Though I must sound like a boomer. And my boomer chat, be honest with me. I can take it. I'm a boomer. Dios mio. It's over. My first Monster Hunter game, this one. This is my first Monster Hunter game. I've told this story a couple times, but I'm getting nostalgic every time I repeat it, which I'm gonna do right now. The very first Monster Hunter I played was this one, and I played it. Well, I played a game first called Genji: Dawn of the Samurai. It had like a mechanic where you can slow time or freeze time called Kamui. And you were playing as like a lady boy called Yoshitsune and a big buff dude called Benkei. And I'm not a boomer. I played the game, well, I'm 29 right now. But when I played the game first, I was, how old was I? 12, I think? I think I was 12, yeah. I started pretty early with my Monster Hunter stuff. Yo, Taken, welcome. I started pretty early. I'm gonna remove those shitty, hold on. Subscriber doesn't get a secret outline, moderators won't get it, only the sus user is gonna get it. And mentions. And first time chats, that doesn't happen that often. But subs and mods, they chat too often for it to... Oh, and I'm gonna minimize the... Can the sus user say something again? Yeah, I'm 29. No one guesses that I'm 29. Like, when I ask, once I said I'm 18, and they were like, oh, no way! And then I said, no, I'm joking. I'm like 19. Oh, no way! And then I said, I'm just kidding. I'm 20. And then I said, oh, yeah, that's more likely. I guess if I were to say I'm 20 or something like that, people would believe me. 20-year-old that's jacked on fucking testosterone, but no. Hold on. You wouldn't believe me? I wouldn't believe myself either, man. I wouldn't believe myself either. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. It's not a problem. Age, when it comes to like having started the game earlier or in the video game scene or whatever, is not an issue. I usually only put stock into it when people try to prove something with their age. Like, I'm older than you, therefore I have more experience in something. That's not true at all. I can give you a very good example. When I was doing my 3-month studying course, pretty much, and when I was in the Presence Week, where I had to travel across the country and do some various tests, there was one dude who did the weapon test with us. Where we were practicing shooting and how to properly dismantle a gun, etc., etc. That dude was 21 years old, and he was a pro, man, and he was very proficient, let's say, and that was a very eye-opening for some people, probably, because there were a lot of, like, almost everyone was older than me there. But this dude, he knew his shit. So experience goes over age 100%. No, it's not police training. But he was a very proficient, and it's because if you know what you're doing, that's way more impressive than just claiming that by virtue of being older, you should respect me, despite, for example, not having more practice in that kind of regard. Oh, I didn't even look what quest I took. I just took some random quest. Oh, nice, man. I keep hearing that a lot, but it's kind of inevitable, because I was doing YouTube since I was 15. Yeah, since 15, man. At the end of 2008, whoops, I did my very first video. I remember it since I had to go balls to the walls with my very first video, and that was Ukennos with dual blades and heroics. The time was not that great, but the Western Monster Hunter community used to suck ass back then, like really bad. They were really bad. So pretty much everything you uploaded was godlike. AkantoreX. Yeah, the thing is, me and Dave, AkantoreX, we started kind of around the same time. And since we were both German, we got along well. He was a nice dude, and we both the Let's Play scene was pretty popular back then. Man, they just animation cancel when you hit them. Can't even. Okay. I can't even do a triple bound. I'm gonna peace out. I'm dying. That's very sus. Oh, wait. Oh my god, the camera. Oh, I'm dying. Oh! I'm at 29. Okay, I won't say that. That's gonna get clipped and then I'm getting fucked by Twitch. Where was I again? I forgot. Oh yeah, the Let's Play scene was pretty big back then, and then we were like, what about if we just, you know, if we just did a Let's Play of ourselves about Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Wouldn't that be a doozy? But his argument was, it's not fun watching me doing a Let's Play because I'm too good. And I took the bait. I took the fucking bait. I said, okay, you know what? You can do the Let's Play instead. And he did it, and he became very popular because of that. I'm very happy for him. I don't think I would be very entertaining doing that kind of stuff when I was that age, at least. And he also had a friend called Prince Albert. And then they were both doing their thing. They did it amazing. I'm happy for them, and they became very known for their Let's Play in the German community. I'm very glad for that. You hear so many familiar names because the German Monster Hunter community was pretty much like a pioneer in a lot of shit. The Western community didn't really do much. The German Monster Hunter community did a lot, like speed runs, commentated videos, modding. Views was like pretty much one of the most important people. Oh wait, they carry over the damage? It's interesting. Views, MH Views, probably heard of him. He did a lot of patches, like pretty much every patch I can think of. He did, or he worked on with multiple other people. And yeah, German Monster Hunter community now is pretty much dead. There's no one left. From back then, no one is left except me. Yeah, except me, no one's left. Views, because of his job, he kind of removed all of his traces on the internet. Yeah, Views also did Let's Plays, but way later. He removed all of his steps that he had, his footprint on the internet. He's still a little bit in the modding server. When I check in the mod chat, the moderator chat, he's still around a little bit. But he kind of peaced out. And then... yeah, no one is left. Everyone's gone. It's kind of sad to see. When you were 7, how old are you again? Aren't you, like, older than me? Oh my god. You mush! I was checking my DM list because I was looking for text. And I saw a deleted user. Then I saw, oh, it was you. You were deleted user, Mosh. Because you DM'd me with, yo, it's me, Biggie Mosh. Nah, I'm not interested in duo streams at all. Like, at all. Because the thing is, you would have to rely on other people, first of all. I hate relying on other people. Second of all, you know, sometimes it's kind of awkward when you are trying to say something and the other person is maybe doing his own stream, then they greet someone, hey, Cum Guzzler 36, thank you for subbing, and I was talking, motherfucker, can you please? I don't know, I just imagine it to be fucking awkward, and I don't want to. I think I can carry my own stream pretty nicely. Ouchie. And there's also no one really I want to collaborate with at the moment. There's no one I can think of. So yeah, that's nothing for me. I'm not really, I'm only sociable, what's the word? Social? I'm only social when I want to be. And I don't want to be pinned down on anything, you know? The community back then was very toxic. With toxic I mean everyone was calling each other son of a whore, I'm fucking your mom, you're a cheater, this and that, etc. The usual. like very volatile. The word toxic is so fucking overblown, man. That's why I hate that word. It was just very volatile, where no one was giving anyone any credit. Everyone was an asshole, including me, to be honest. Excuse me, what's wrong being homophobic? No, but for real, it wasn't a nice place hanging around, man. They were like children because they were children. They were children. Nice. That's nice to hear, Chunk. They were all children. Like, I was a child, man. I was a child. That's the thing is that it's a DLC without taking into account the layered weapons, the new layered weapons, and also it's currently on sale, like 25%, like a good part of it at least. Yeah, I remember. I don't know. For some people, they were around back in the day. There was a big cheating scandal that I was involved in, like twice, I think. The first time was like, when I think about it, I get secondhand embarrassment. I upload Tigrex speedrun of a custom quest of Tigrex in the arena, like everyone does. I was like the first person who didn't use evasion on Tigrex, cheat. Then I delete my channel. I couldn't. No, not Brute Tiggy. It was normal Tigrex in the arena, with a longsword or hammer. I can't remember. Cheat. Oh, that was the comment basically. Cheat. Then I deleted my account. I made a new one immediately, and I pretty much looked upon the community from the shadows for like a couple of weeks. Then someone else does it. No, I was batten, whatever the word is. No one bats an eye, pretty much. Maybe it's because the time was worse. Then I upload the same video, pretty much, a little bit slower, I think 2 seconds slower, but from a different account. No one says anything. And then it kind of dawned on me, oh, it's probably because of my name, because when people found out that, oh, this is not some up-and-coming new speedrunner, this is AkantoreX. Immediately again, oh yeah, this run is cheated. And back then, like, cheating allegations were pretty rampant. But I had very thin skin, so I didn't take it nicely. I took it pretty bad, to be honest. Oh yeah, key quests. Can someone give me the key quests? Because I'm just doing random shit, man. Not right now, Mantra, the thing is, the community right now isn't toxic, far from it. I think the community right now is pretty good. It's just a problem that if you have segregated communities, which Discord didn't help at all. I would say Discord is like one of the main proprietors to this problem. The main reason why we have so many segregated communities, that's not like one big community, it's multiple small communities, and if you surround yourself with dicks and you don't speak out a word of power, then they will just continue to be dicks, and everyone who isn't in their circle is an asshole. It doesn't matter if you're like a casual, or if you're toxic, veteran or whatever, gatekeeping scum. It doesn't matter, because ultimately the only thing that matters are the individuals. And if you have like a Rat King individual community where everyone is a dick to each other and it's kind of like smiled upon to be an asshole, then of course your entire community or this entire specific Discord server is gonna turn into that. And then if someone else from a different community joins in and sees, oh, everyone who isn't here is getting shit-talked, and I see pretty much only negativity here, then of course people will think that it's toxic. Someone doesn't disagree with your opinion, even though you came from your own bubble where people say, hey, your weapon isn't the best weapon, I don't like your weapon, and then you take it personal, and then you are pretty much one of those people who says community is toxic, because they had the audacity to tell me that my weapon isn't the best. Maybe I like scurrying around on the ground with my AG and doing damage. Maybe I do. And then, I don't know, it's kind of sad that just disagreeing on opinions is treated as being toxic nowadays. That's why I kind of pulled back from everywhere. I don't want to associate with people if I don't have to. And I don't have to, thankfully. So the only time I actually have contact with Monster Hunter people is on my stream and in my DMs somewhere. That's all. But yeah, I'm not bitter about that. Like, if I want to talk to people about certain topic, I have the proper people to talk to. So I don't have to throw my hands in the air and say, "Woe is me! Everyone is toxic and cries." And wah. No, I don't think the community is toxic at all. There are some assholes, of course, some rats, some very bitter people who pull down the mood and drag down the mood, and every Monster Hunter that comes out sucks. And every Monster Hunter that came out ever sucked. So I don't understand what's the point of playing, or what their main gripe is with Monster Hunter, if no Monster Hunter is good. I don't like people like that at all. But those are just a vocal minority, thankfully. That's mostly the case in almost every scenario in life. The vocal minority is fucking annoying, but the very silent majority is usually pretty wholesome and nice to be around. I'm getting afraid. I'm getting used to the controls. This should never happen. Oh yeah, one carve. Oh my god. No, I don't think that's true, man. I know there are some, like, I know unfortunately like 3 Italian people that would come to mind, but I don't think it's because they're Italian. I think they're just retarded people, like genuinely stupid people, and it pisses me off when people sometimes feel entitled to their opinion being the ultimate opinion, and everyone else is just misguided and dumb and they don't see the light. You just read it and I'm thinking, I'm just cringing reading this. I get secondhand embarrassment. That suspicious user wants to be bred. Alhamdulillah, I shall bake him if he wants to be bred. Oh, in case you don't know, we have audio commands. If you just heard a fart in the background, that wasn't me, unfortunately. But you can also use commands if you want to. They're underneath the stream. Thank you for listening. Wait, hold on. You're famous in Monster Hunter community? I don't know if famous is the right word, but I would assume that the majority of people who played Monster Hunter for longer than a year probably heard of me at least once. Because I just been around that long, and some names are bound to pop up if you stick around for too long. It's kind of like the same principle of if you watch a certain YouTube video about a certain topic, and one channel does a lot of videos about certain topics a lot, then his videos are sometimes propping up on your timeline. It's for example, for me, I like watching videos about phobia, fears about certain things, and just the explanation as to why this fear is even a thing, even though it's like irrational and stuff. So there's one dude who has like a video channel almost dedicated to that. So even though I'm not even subscribed to this person, I see this person's name a lot. And so if someone brings it up, I will say, "Hey, I've heard the name before." My worst fear? I don't think I have something like that. I used to have a fear which is very very unlikely to ever happen, ever, to anyone, and that's spiders laying eggs under my skin and then bursting open, devouring me while I can't move. But first of all, I'm not even afraid. Oh my god, my ears. First of all, I'm not even afraid of spiders. Second of all, that was when I was like 12. I had this fear, and now if you were asking me, well, I'm afraid of dying, but not in the sense of I'm afraid of death. I just don't want to die because I just enjoy life that much. But I think that's common, I would say. So I don't think I have like an irrational fear, like a very specific fear. I know I'm gonna die at some point. I'm not afraid of that point in time. I just don't want to die right now, pretty much. Trick question, Thirsty Boy. Also hi. It's exactly the same thing. Bloodborne is pretty much just... They just had a dude in a suit to walk around in Great Britain. It's exactly the same, man. And they thought we wouldn't notice. I don't know why so many people praise it. Praise Bloodborne. They say, oh, it's such an amazing game with such an amazing atmosphere. It's literally fucking London in the middle of the night. Of having a heart attack again? You had a heart attack before? Dios mio. Okay, then what about you, Chad? Do you have any irrational fears? I got one guy that played with me here and there and had some fun time together. Then I was in my private Discord room and he was offended by that. Why he didn't have privilege to join a ROM where he spoke about RL things with me RL friends. Not quite sure. Did I have a stroke while reading or... Oh, hold on. Okay, I get it. Trypophobia, you mean like pretty much the pattern of a strawberry, if I were to say it in the best way I could. Okay, one more. And I just realized I have sonic bobs. What the Large insects. So you wouldn't fornicate with a giant locust if your life depended on it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's Hayes, that's trypophobia. That's exactly the same thing that Wheezy said. The very common fear is thalassophobia. But I'm thinking, being afraid of what's in the water. The thing is, I know what's in the water. I know exactly what's in the water. And I know exactly that things can kill me down there. So it's just a normal fear, like fear of being burned or something, but it's not an irrational fear. But I'm rather afraid of drowning due to something that's not in my control. What makes me drown? I don't give a shit. If a sea monkey comes in and grabs my scrotum and pulls me down to Atlantis or something and I die, it doesn't matter. I drown either way. Clusters. There's a subreddit called Trypophobia Extreme. Don't recommend it. I wanna watch it. I like exposing myself to things where people say I can't watch that because I just want to see. Maybe I have a fear and I don't know about that. Like I like putting myself out there and seeing if there's literally something that's gonna give me cold sweat from fear. I never had that. I never had like cold sweat from fear before, and I kind of want to have that. I'm kind of obsessed also with, what is it called? Lost places. I've never been to one, which is sad. No, actually that's not true. I've been to one before, but I wasn't by myself. That was a mistake. I should have gone by myself, to be honest. Oh my god, he got shoved. I wanna shit my pants from being scared. That's it. Just to feel alive again. Hold me, chat. Hold me. Sell me all that shit. I will. Ooh. You saw that, chat? Sometimes going on your knees is the right way to stay alive. Yoink. Worms are in my body like parasites. Did you know that statistically, I would have to pull a number out of my ass, but statistically, a pretty high amount of people in America have like colon parasites, like a specific parasitic worm that most people have. Not most people, that's actually not true, but a significant amount. Maybe very low double digits or something like that. Ass worms, yeah. I'm not sure if it's tapeworms. I'm pretty sure it's not tapeworms. Something else. But just knowing that, have fun going to the shitter, digging through your manure, looking for wiggly stuff. Oh, that's actually interesting mantra. You know why? Because yesterday I was at a group, and this group was kind of like a spiritual, meditating group where we drank cocoa, hot chocolate, imported from Cuba, Peru. I don't know, pretty much I think maybe from Borneo. I don't know, from very far away place. And then we did some meditating stuff. I just wanted to attend this kind of shit once because it sounds like hippie garbage. It kind of was, but it was still pleasant being there. It was fun, like getting to know more people. And there were groups from different kind of backgrounds, and it was really interesting. And one of my friends said, "Oh, when everyone's closing their eyes, I would be very afraid. Imagine someone just stares at you when you open your eyes. Would that be creepy?" And I was fucking hoping she would sit next to me so that I could do that, but we were not sitting next to each other. and I can imagine why some people would be afraid of that, like being watched. Like sometimes I wake up, and when I see something in the corner of my eye, or I see something that is like a silhouette, I get up and go to that place and try to touch it to see if there's actually something going on, or if it's just a hallucination. If I were living in a world where monsters would actually be real, I would be dead already, because I would confront that shit all the time. Yeah, sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis. You probably heard me make jokes about this kind of stuff, like, oh, ooh, this and that is my sleep paralysis demon. My aunt had that before. What a dumbass. Imagine being afraid. Ooh, look, there's a demon on my chest. Ooh. And so what, are you gonna just watch me or take a picture, bitch? Nah, but without sounding like, trying to sound like a hard ass, but I kind of want to make an experience like that once. I know it sounds crazy. I just wanna feel alive again, chat. Just wanna feel alive. Now my hammer looks like a malformed butt plug. Eating holes in your brain. Maybe I do have that. You could fight a... Yep. You're actually right. Cow, you're absolutely right. There are some animals on this planet that if you were to put them into a video game and someone didn't know that this is an actual animal, they would 100% be considered monsters. One example of that is a hippo and a crocodile, a Komodo dragon, and a bear. A bear and a hippo for me would probably be the most monstery monsters. Crocodiles, of course, as well. Komodo dragons too. But we do have some animals that are pretty monstery, to be honest. Especially, have you seen the... actually, I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to show you instead. I'm going to show you a skull of an animal. And I want you to tell me what animal this is. We've done this before. I want you to tell me what animal is this. There we go. What is this animal, chat? What is this animal? Tell me! What is it? Tell me what the fuck this animal is! I'm just joking. This is not what I meant. What I meant is... this one. What kind of animal is this? Exactly, it's a hippo. But if you were to put our imagination to the test and imagine what kind of animal this would be without knowing what animal this is, uh, fossil reconstruction would look significantly more different than what the actual animal looks like. You see this with dinosaurs. The whole lip thingy has become more prominent only recently, even though lizards nowadays have lips as well, like Komodo dragons. Crocodilians don't have that. But if we were to take a hippo and use like dinosaur fossil reconstruction methods, this would look way more terrifying than the hippos nowadays. Hippos are just fat fucks who have a bite force strong enough to bite a crocodile in half. But yeah. Exactly. It's the whole dino situation. Okay. Okay, let's continue. It's time for Cephadrome. So we do exactly the same what we did earlier. Oh my god, I'm still naked. I forgot. Bird ears. The only bird I can think of that has something like ears, but not really functional, like ears are like outside ears are owls, for example. Shoebill sounds exactly like a dinosaur. How do you know what a dinosaur sounds like? Yo, Alex, my habibi. Cassoberries, oh my god, I want to eat a cassoberry. That would be one of the biggest power flexes ever. They can disembowel your stomach by kicking you right into your fat, flubby tummy. Sounds like Jurassic Park. Oh yeah. Because people assume that dinosaurs are like roaring and shit, and there's no real point in doing that. For if you're such a big ass animal, they would probably more growl. And if you have you ever heard a tiger or lion growl in a radius, or like not growl, like roar in a radius of a couple 100 meters or something, you could feel your spine tingle and your body almost vibrate, because just the vibrations of the sound is just shaking up your entire core. They're quite loud, yeah. I heard a tiger scream, like maybe 5 meters away from me or something like that. That fucking tingles your brain, man. New Hero, guten Tag. Ich war ein bisschen in Laune, Blast to the Past zu machen. New Ketchum, welcome. Oh, by the way, hi to everyone who has been here for a while, because I have been here for a while. I tend to stream a little bit more often. I'm really in the mood. I was waiting the entire day, pretty much, to stream. No cap, for real, on God, bussin', sussin', chussin', whatever. So now here I am. Streamer often. Do you know how it is? I'm not pulling the strings. Ah, my ears. It is really difficult. We can deduce it by going off of already existing animals. For example, what's the dinosaur again? Not the dinosaur, the fish with the super strong bite force. Was it? No, it wasn't Leedsictis. Leedsictis was the giant, something with D. It was something with D. Leedsictis was the giant fishy fish. I think that no. Actually, is it? Dunkleosteus, exactly. Dunkleosteus, we always depict it with like their teeth and their skull, all that stuff exposed. But in actuality, they probably also had lips. And then just having those fat blowjob lips on an animal like Dankliostes sounds not as threatening. Oh yeah, Alex, you missed the hippo skeleton thingy. I just showed it like 13 seconds ago or something. Okay, where is he swimming by? Quick, my stamina. Okay, I was way off. I wanna be mangled by a sexy fish lady. You never heard of it before because it's extinct. It is indeed 2005. That means we have to go to bed early. We're no longer allowed to stay up very long. And also no Monster Energy for us, and no alcohol. Why? You gotta be a little bit more specific. I don't think they're gonna port all their Monster Hunters. The reason why I say this is because they could have done so in like the times where Monster Hunter was quote unquote dead, to bridge the gap to the next Monster Hunter. The reason why they don't do this is because then they would have to pay for servers again. They would essentially sabotage their newer Monster Hunters, because if people don't like that new Monster Hunter, they're just gonna play the old one. And they might not even buy the new one, because they say, my favorite Monster Hunter has been ported. They did this with Double Cross. I'm wondering why they did this, to be honest. Probably, I don't even remember what time frame it came out. Was it before World, or when was it? I can't remember, genuinely. But I don't understand why they don't do this with more Monster Hunters, because it takes almost no effort. They just put a sharpening filter on it, or like upscale the graphics by twice, put it on the Switch, and be done with it. Maybe Capcom or Steam don't pay enough for it. Maybe they want bigger games, like, oh, Monster Hunter sold this much, is this old Monster Hunter also gonna sell a lot? Tsujimoto-kun-san, don't know. I have no idea. I can't look into the inside of Japanese people's brain, but I assume there's a lot of hentai in there. Before World, okay. Oh, that was a nut shot. Delicious. Oh! It feels so good landing a golf swing. Even though it looks goofy as fuck in this game. Look at this. Look at the golf swing itself. You love it? I love you. Yeah, I know it's fixed in 2nd gen. What the fuck? In Japan, the default conversation starts with, what's your favorite waifu? And if you don't have your favorite waifu, you just get expelled from the country. It happened to me. I don't have a waifu. I think the concept of having a waifu is kind of bizarre, to say the least. Actually, considering that it's a shark, and it's probably a different ecological niche, being the sand, it's probably not a lizard, because sharks are also not
Snarf, snarf, lizards. Let me readjust my nerd glasses and my humongous buck teeth.
Oh my god. Yeah, man, playing Japanese game, talk shit about Japan, immediately get obliterated. Yeah, COD's regalia.
Well, actually,
I brought up the proposal to do a challenge run in For Ultimate where I'm only using relic weapons. That means the very first moment I can get relic weapons, I have to grind for one. And of course, the longer I grind, the better weapon I get, but then I would have to grind a lot of guild quests. So I'm probably gonna settle with some weapon. And it can be any weapon type except range, because fuck range weapon. I don't like playing range weapons. Actually, in the 4th gen, I still liked it. Yeah. That's what I want to do. And I already did something like that in my free time, so I know that it's not too much work. Huh? Okay. It's not that big of a pain in the ass. I can boot up the emulator in a second and then show you. It's not that big of a pain in the ass. No, every melee weapon. Every melee weapon. On my save that I was testing this on, if this is even working on, to just use the first one you get. Yes, I'm probably gonna do this for most of it, but that would basically imply that I would only use a single relic weapon and then never have to change it, because the only thing that changes is how fast the monsters die. And since I would consider myself to be a pretty damn good player, just having 100 less raw, it's probably not gonna do that much to my clear times. I love Lands, man. I love Lands. World and Iceborne Lands is actually my favorite. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Then I'm just gonna Sonic Bomb. RNG and special weapons. I don't think that should be a thing, to be honest. Like, completely random weapons where you would have to potentially... It's like with charms. I hated charms as well, because ultimately some sets just simply cannot be made without having a specific charm. So you could grind for 20,000 hours doing nothing but grind charms, and you would never, ever get it. And I don't like that. I like it way more if you can get like a base charm and you can grind materials and then upgrade it, or you could be lucky and get like a maxed out version of that with a very low chance. That's way better, and you would still have a grind, and you would have multiple incentives to grind because there are multiple skills, etc, etc. But having like either one or the other, either you have like a shoddy version or like a shit version, is I don't know. There's no contest for me that I would rather grind for something and have the chance of obtaining what I want than never being able to obtain it. Because it's not like, oh, but rare drops are also only like 2%. Yeah, but 2% is significantly better than having a chance of like 1 in 4 quadrillion or something. Who calculated? I think someone calculated that the chance of getting like a god charm in 4 Ultimate is it's like 1 in a couple millions or something like that, and that's just not fun. Yoang Romainu, welcome. How did people talk back in 2005? People were way more homophobic and racist than now. That's all. Everything else was exactly the same. Yeah. I don't grind minding. I don't mind grinding for rare drops, because the dopamine boost you get after grinding, because you kind of what you want to do in every single hunt is cut down on the time by optimizing your killing time, so that the chance it takes to get the item you want is higher per the allotted time you invested into the hunt. For example, if you have 1 hour time to play every single day, and you can squeeze in 20 hunts in there, then first of all, the chance of you fucking up is lower if you become better. Second of all, you become better, as someone mentioned, you become better, and the hunt becomes more fun if you become good at it. If you get smacked around all the time, it's not really fun. But if it takes you 20 minutes per hunt, for example, then you have only 3 clears. So therefore, 3 chances of getting what you want. And of course, you can inflate the number by having to cut the tail, breaking certain body parts, but even that is getting cut down drastically if you become better. Yo, Yin Yin, welcome. Can we have a shout out for Yin Yin? That would be very nice. And everyone else that's streaming. I forgot who else is streaming here. So yeah, grinding for rare items for me is exactly comparable to one thing, and that's grinding for another rare drop. I would never compare grinding for one rare drop to anything but another rare drop. And grinding for like a charm that has like 1 in a million chance to drop, it just sucks, man. It sucks because it removes your urge to ever restart again, ever. Yo, Lucas, welcome. I touched my right analog stick and my hunter just fucking draws his weapon. Ooh, oh baby. Same. I did custom quests for charms. I just did double Furious Rajang and Sanctuary, and then just got like 200 charm drops. And it still took forever to get a good charm. My panties, I'm not wearing any panties. Quite frankly, I'm not wearing much, to be honest. Okay. To be honest, I wouldn't have been surprised if the tail... if the tail hit me. What the fuck? It's like one of those episodes where the villain is preparing like a super big nuke attack. I'm just leaving. Where the Kates. Okay, fuck the map, I don't need it. I wanna be a hyper-aggressive cow, aka this Apsaros. I'm pretty sure he's not even in the map anymore. He'd be trolling. Oh my god, the hit lag. Beautiful. I want green sharpness so badly. My guys were at 4 stars soon, and I still run around with yellow sharp. Only took like half an hour for him to come out. Actually, it is a cow. Have you not heard a moo? Moo! New Ratha, welcome. My last stream was 4 days ago, actually. Actually, oh my god, the jihad has started. Alhamdulillah, may the heathens be blown to smithereens. I did play Digimon Survive. This is actually the only game I played during my studying session. Because it was pretty much like a visual novel, and most of what I did ended. And most of what I did was just level grinding, and getting like the different endings and stuff. Oh my god. So yeah, I could play that game while studying. I didn't do anything else. My day's also been going pretty well. I didn't do much today. It's been raining like crazy recently. I was invited to go to the Christmas market tomorrow. That has started soon-ish. Or no, it started today actually. Aftermath are just Parasaurolophus, kind of if you deduct the bony tail thingies they have. You have snow. Oh, but you live in Austria, right? Or at least very close to it. We got nothing here. We got rain. It's a terrible day for rain, chat. Man, I want to play 3 Ultimate so badly, but I hate swimming. You have no idea how much I hate swimming, man. I despise it. Hold on. I have to, in between quests, I have to do the world tournament in my phone game. Yeah, Lance is pretty comfy underwater, but I'm not a Lance player. Cheat quest complete and all the swimming quests. Oh my god. That man's brain is humongous. The problem is that how can I say it without pissing off the underwater enjoyers? For me personally, having control over your hunter, because if I'm in control, the quest usually, it's very difficult for the quest to get fucked up. But if I'm personally losing control, which is happening when I'm mid-air, which is why I fucking hate aerial. When I'm sliding, there was something else. When I'm sliding or when I'm jumping off of a ledge, for example, I have no control. I can't maneuver out of the way, I can't roll out of the way, I can't attack, I can't guard, I can't do anything. And when I'm underwater, the issue is that it feels like I'm not really in control. It feels like my moveset has been cut in half, I'm significantly slower than the monster, I'm way more stationary, and most weapons are just not made for underwater combat. And the only weapons that are performing really good underwater are the weapons that are stationary. Lance, the ranged weapons, greatsword when you're locking monsters, and it just feels terrible. I feel like I'm having like weights on my feet. I just don't enjoy underwater combat at all. What about the relic run? Let me let me save real quick. In case something is exploding, let me open my 3DS emulator. I mean, let me open up my genuine game cartridge. Okay. And then I shall boot up my save. What was the 3DS emulator called again? Was it this one? Oh yeah, Citra, okay. Ah, there we go. Ah, it's loading shaders. Give me a second. Give me a second. In the meantime, I guess I can keep this up. Um, oh my god, this is taking forever. Etrian Odyssey. I've heard of that before, but I've never played it. Sekiro nailed underwater combat. Mobility and speed was great. I don't remember underwater combat. You gonna watch World Cup? You mean soccer? Dude, I haven't watched soccer since I was 12 or something. Actually, that's not true. 2 years ago, I watched soccer with my sister and her boyfriend. It was like a public event, but that's it. Man, those shaders are taking forever. Can you... Oh, you can see it. I need a separate software for Better Joy for Simu. I think now it should work. Locate? Okay, let me close this one first. Locate. Huh? Maybe close Steam first. Okay, this should be better. Locate. I'm an idiot, man. I need to plug in my fucking, what is it called? My Switch controller. Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second. So, now it should work. Ah, there we go. Locate. All systems go. Nope. It's not taking my controller. Controls. Profile for you? Yeah, it should be working. For real, man. But it's working on my my PS2 emulator. Let me close the PS2 emulator real quick. Okay. It's still not working. Chat, you gotta be honest with me. Am I handicapped? Why is it not working though? Configure. Controls. Profile for you. A is A. Okay. Ah. Okay, this is my speedrun save. I need to actually configure every button. I'm just gonna configure the buttons I actually need. Circle pad. I don't know which one was the circle pad again. Left, right, up, down. That should be enough. This is my relic weapon set. This is... I don't know what the fuck that is. This is my relic weapon set. This is also relic armor, by the way. Complete relic armor. I have horn blade with this armor set. Oh, but there's no in-game sound. I guess that's unfortunate. Oh, I have to also configure my start. But oh no, it's touchscreen. Ooh, I can just press this. Here, status, honed blade. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Equipment. Here. It wouldn't even have green without Hornblade. Isn't that amazing, man? It's actually a lot of fun. I was grinding Najarala, and this is one of my autistic saves. What I mean with that is, I'm doing every single quest on this one, and I'm trying to max out every single weapon, because I'm just having that much fun playing for Ultimate. Edgemaster is Hornblade. It's attack up large and sharpness +1. Guard point button, etc. I don't need stuff like that. Yeah, lowering has that already, but the lowering pieces only have 2 points. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Here, Edgemaster 2, Edgemaster 2. I want to show you my my guild quests too. Guild quests, manage lists. Here, registered quests. How do I go there? Ah, okay, never mind. Those aren't maxed yet. It's only 1, 20, 19, 17, but I had a shit ton of maxed ones that I deleted. And I was grinding a lot, man. Where's my guild card? I can show you. This is not a guild card. Man, having to do this with my mouse is so weird. Okay, I know you can't see this right now. I have to actually put in the fucking R1 button too. Controls. R. L. Let me move this to the side so that you can see this a little bit better. Or I have an even better idea. View. Screen layout. Side by side. This should be better. There you go. I've done 176 guild quests. I have 178 greatsword uses, 100 hammer, 107 charge blade. Oh yeah, I needed fucking Blango. Shit, man. I had to do this a lot. How many hours I have? Where do you see that? 40 hours. How do I leave? Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm tired. Let me just go back to the PlayStation 2 game. Okay. There we go. You haven't heard that sound? Actually, you have heard that sound. I'm booting up my genuine PlayStation 2. Thank you for listening. But yeah, see, I've actually done a test run where I got kind of, you know, a little bit too high on for Ultimate, and I've done that before. So as a proof of concept, a relic only weapon run would work, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Of course, 40 hours. If one quest 40 hours is like what? That's I don't even know what I was trying to calculate. But a lot of my quests were unfortunately like minion shit. Minion shit is always boring as fuck because you need get 2 sharp claws, where the chance to get those sharp claws is like 10% in the reward and like 20% carve. That's not funny. Are you getting Scarlet Violet? My brother in Christ. The game has been out for a week already. Yo, take care, man. It's not even 8 PM here, so still got some time to slave away. Nah, I'm not gonna get it. I haven't even played it yet. Not really interested. Last Pokemon game was Platinum and Diamond remake, and I don't know. It was very underwhelming, man. Very. And I wasn't even very happy with Sword and Shield. I just can't be bothered. Maybe I'm gonna play it some other time, but right now I just don't feel like it, to be honest. I did, Alex. Indeed I did. Okay. Now I definitely need someone to spoon feed me the key quests, because otherwise I will do this egg quests, and that's not gonna be fun. Four-star, by the way. But anyways, I don't want to. Please don't make me. Man, I think 2 or 3 days ago, today's Friday, 2 days ago, I cooked so much food that I don't think I have to cook for the next 2 days or so. It was just way too much. 2 wok pans full of fried egg pasta with fish, various sauces and spices, and it's just so much. I eat like a garbage burner incinerator, but man, it's just so much. Pasta, fried egg pasta. Yeah, man, legit. Well, nice job, camera. Well. The fuck? He has the weirdest flying trajectory I've ever seen in my life. And now he's a brain lag from being beaten so much. Pretty sure he does this intentionally. He's probably gonna die in one hit and then I can't carve him. That's why I don't want to go here to him. Oh. Biggest hopes and dreams for Monster Hunter 6. I'm pretty sure this is just wishful thinking. I don't want any dumb gimmicks. I hope they put in like an amazing endgame. I hope they refrain from putting in a shit ton of microtransactions and locking gear behind paywalls. It's so shitty, man. Imagine every single layered weapon you could get would be a hard as fuck event quest. You would actually have to earn the weapon skin for. For example, even if we had something asinine as clearing Rathalos quests, or kill Rathalos 100 times and then you get a plush Rathalos weapon, I would do that 100 times more than doing fucking opening my wallet. And it is wishful thinking, man. It pisses me off that this has become kind of normal now. And when I made this tweet, I made a tweet about this, and someone unironically said, what's the point of doing that? Because there were some quests in the past with stuff you could unlock that some people didn't do. That argument was so stupid. My brain hurt when I read that, because it's like saying, what's the point of having like most of your infrastructure, if you're not taking advantage of that, you personally, like, I have never gone to this store. What's the point of having it open? What's the point of doing stuff that I don't do? What's the point of doing stuff or having stuff in the first place not everyone is taking advantage of? That's such a stupid argument, man. And those people don't realize they're making an argument against everyone for a company that's making a shit ton of money. I just don't understand that, man. I don't understand why, like, a legit person, not a robot, not a person that's being paid for this either, like a normal ass individual that goes by their daily life, and their argument is pretty much, I rather want them to put this behind a paywall than putting this behind the quest that not every player is gonna do. What kind of that arguments, man? It's, as you say, we're kind of our own demise, because sometimes we play devil's advocate, not for the sake of, what argument would I bring for the opposition? They're just doing this because they either want to be contrarians, or they just want to argue against something and be on the right, you know? Just be the underdog and then say, oh, but what if this? And then everyone going, oh yeah, you're making a valid point. But that's just wasn't the case, man. But this is just, it's one person. Most people, they were saying, because I didn't say anything except, man, Capcom is making money. Like, selling 1 million copies of a game is a is a shit ton. It's an achievement. Like, an achievement that's not taken lightly at all. And Capcom, if you don't understand, has sold 20 million plus copies of World and Iceborne together. And Rise and Sunbreak also sold a shit ton. They don't need to do those microtransactions. It's pretty much just greed. It's just greed, man. So saying, oh, games have been more difficult and more expensive to produce. Whoa. Final Fantasy 15, for example, sold how much? Like 10 million only? And they put a shit ton of money in that game. And 10 million was considered a success. A big success. Of course, they had like a tie-in collabs and microtransactions as well. But that is a shit ton of sales. 10 million. That's 600 millions from sales alone. If we were to go by everyone buying the game at full price, which that didn't happen. We all know that. But still, it's a shit ton of money, man. It's 500 million pretty much. And no one needs to sell microtransactions to survive. They just do it because they want more money. And if someone argues for that kind of stuff in favor of the company against the gamers, man, it's pretty much just sabotaging the next installments. Because it's, as I said at the last stream, it's just gonna set a precedent where company ABC sees, oh, people have nothing against it, or the uproar wasn't as big as it could have been. And then they're gonna try something more outrageous next time. Maybe next time we're gonna get fully fledged armors that are actually fucking good, that we can only buy. It's pissing me off, man. I'm just gonna cheat everything in, or mod everything in, I don't care. Like, when it's on PC, get fucked, Capcom. I have no sympathy for this kind of business practice. Capcom doesn't need to do this, but they smelled the moolah in the air. Yeah, it is. But it pisses me off that there are actually people who are fine with it, saying that they don't understand that just selling 1 million of a certain game is already good enough. Of course, you always want more, and as a company I would also want my game to sell more. And there's also like stakeholders, investors who are pushing for more aggressive monetization and stuff. So there's not only the company to blame. But then they also do kind of like the the manipulation of the crowd by giving the NPCs now more character and all that stuff, so that you are more inclined, for example, to identify with them or enjoy those characters more. So if, for example, there are monetizations, like for example voices or hairstyles, etc., that align with those characters, then obviously you're more likely to splurge your moolah, your hard-earned money, for them as well. Like if there was like a fear rain, what is it, like a puppet or whatever you put into your room, people would buy that shit, man. Especially if you could dress them up. As a mod, you can, yeah, 100%. There's also shit like unlockers and stuff. I heard, I don't know anything about that, but I don't know, man. At this point, I'm annoyed enough that I will say I'm not even gonna bother at all. I'm just gonna mod, like have someone mod in my Kantor armor and my weapons, and that's good enough. But honestly, modders in Rise, they're not very abundant. Like the modding scene has kind of ditched Rise, because it's more difficult to mod, like doing genuine mods, and I don't know, people are just not very interested in that game in general, and compared to World and Iceborne. I'm talking about the modder side. I can't speak for like the general customer base. Wasn't I saying something else? I forgot again. Yo, it only took getting to 4-star to finally get a full armor set of fucking chainmail. Oh my god. No skills. I love it. No Austrian. Thank you for subbing. Oh shit, 23 months, man. 11 defense. That's more than enough to take on Rathalos. We could take on Rathalos now, but I would really like having green sharpness. Really, really. I wanna. I can't play Rise casually. I have to speedrun in it. There's only been one Monster Hunter where I could only speedrun it. Like basically do content with it. Play competitively against other speedrunner friends. But first of all, almost no one speedruns it anymore. Almost all people dipped. And second of all, it's kind of not really that big of a motivator to boot up the game at all. But I only had this in Rise before. This only wanting to play a game for speedruns. In World and Iceborne, man, I platinumed Iceborne twice. On the PlayStation, and I played a shit ton on PC as well. I probably accumulated how much for Iceborne? Around 5k probably. Not that much for 3 different saves, but I guess it's good enough. And in Rise, coupled with Sunbreak, I didn't even hit 1,000 hours yet. I'm not even sure if I hit 500. I do enjoy it, but it's kind of like a thing that I have to eat in small portions. 3 baking dish full of minced meat Jaeger pasta. I've never heard of that before. Banana pizza? Jeez, man. Disgusting. You're mad because you ordered banana pizza? That's on you, son! That's on you! I would never. I could go for a pepperoni pizza. I've started making shitty jokes about I have a few questions where I ask sometimes just to see what kind of reaction it gets. And for example, I ask, what would you consider the amount of pepperoni sausages that your body would yield? Like if I were to turn you into a lot of pepperoni sausages, how many would you yield? And you would be surprised how many people genuinely answer to that. I guess maybe 6. What? Only 6? Oh yeah, I'm kind of a plump girl. It's kind of fucking funny. And so now I'm hungry for pepperoni pizza. But I don't want to order shit for a long time now. Because first of all, if I order, I don't cook. And I like improving my cooking skills. And also on top of that, calories. I want to start becoming more lean because I've been bulking a lot. So yeah, no pizza for a while. But yeah, Chad, how many pepperoni sausages would you make? I want to know. I know I asked this last chat, but I gotta know. It's very urgent. In case, if you were my emergency provision, because we all were in a cave, you know, the common thing that happens when you're in a cave. Yeah, I'm kind of bulking my entire life. The thing is, sometimes I wonder if I'm just working out for no reason, and my body just automatically just fucking expands without doing anything. Oh my god. But yeah, if you were my emergency provision, I would need to know how many pepperoni sausages I could expect out of your body. What? I also got a question. How many slices on a pizza are right? As many slices as there are left? I'm not quite sure I understand what your question is. Alright? Oh, you mean, and how many slices would you cut your pizza? For me, it's either 4 or 8. It really depends on what kind of pizza it is. Because sometimes the more you cut, the more it falls apart if you have a lot of toppings. But if there are like only one toppings, but a lot of the topic, like for example, you just have a margarita pizza with spicy chilies, and on top of that you have a pepperoni. I would only make 4 slices, but usually I would make like 8, I guess. Can't see shit. Oh, something ran. Yeah, just to piss people off who have OCD, you cut it into 13 pieces. I'm not sure if I ever asked this my chat, but is there a certain topic in your life that you would consider yourself to be very proficient in, that you know a lot of, or above average, but which you can never incorporate into any natural conversation? Is there any topic like that? Tell me that topic. I need to know. Dinosaurs. You can bring up dinosaurs all the time. What the fuck? There's not a single conversation where I don't mention the superiority of my favorite dinosaurs. In this game, probably. Para's pretty strong, and in a game where monsters have like no HP. Uncultured failure. It's pretty rough, man. Okay, we got dinosaurs, fuck-ups. I guess a lot of people would consider themselves to be well-versed in the topic. Guitar. What can you even say about guitar? Do you mean about guitars, or you're good at guitar playing? But that's usually pretty easy. You just bring your guitar everywhere and just start randomly playing, making everyone awkward. Just playing Hey There Delilah for no reason. Witchcraft. I'm such an idiot. I was just about to say, you mean like the game? But the game isn't even called Witchcraft. War of Witchcraft. No, World of Witchcraft. Oh my god. I'm a fuck up. I'd be banned from my village if I uttered anything. Can't believe it. Pagan scum. The biggest, baddest, most sexiest magician I know. Black magician. Bad boy goth is King Cobra JFS. Man, I fell into a lolcow rabbit hole recently, and I don't think I can get out anymore. I'm watching a lot of lolcow videos because those are usually very long, and when I was studying and wanted to have some background sound, I just fuck man. I think my brain has irreparable damage now. Well, not like it was any different before. Breeding competitive Pokemon. Okay, I guess I know who I will hit up if I ever should do this. What the fuck is that? I wonder, isn't this copyright infringement if Twitch is making money? They kind of make money. If they use emotes from like Nintendo, because Nintendo is pretty hard on stuff like that. In it, the chunk. That is from Pokemon, right? I'm too lazy to drive up and down with a bike and then make shitty Pokemon hatch and then have like a genetic freak that's stronger than the fucking gods. I don't know. That's not really my thing. I'm getting really bored. Twitch can get away with it. I can't say anything against Twitch. Actually, I'm not sure if this is only for partners, but you're not allowed to talk shit about other partners. I am assuming you can't talk shit about Twitch. But on YouTube, for example, I don't think you can say shit about other bigger content creators if you're a bigger content creator. Unless that's your entire content and you do this as like informative content or something like that. Gedankenleser Detlef, thank you. Looks amazing. It legit looks almost better, I gotta say. Well, on YouTube, a lot of content is basically like drama-related content. This person is toxic, and they've been doing very horrible, deplorable content because they said something mean, and I don't like being talked to mean. If you're unlucky, or if you're not big enough, you get yeeted pretty quickly. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you. Well, isn't that your name, Gedankenleser Detlef? Or have I gelesen your Gedanken incorrectly? Oh, hold on. Schwiko. Haven't heard that name in a while. Actually, I've never heard that name before, except when I say it. Can you imagine we're at 4-star and I'm fighting Genrooms? Oh my god. Little blood splurt when I'm hitting the head. I can't believe it. Oh, I just want green sharpness so badly. I wish there was a Gendrome hammer. Imagine Para hammer. I know there's the jail hammer, but I don't want to grind for insects and iron ore. Sorry, but having concussions wasn't a thing in 2005. Okay. The sharpness is yellow, and I don't know how far sharpness goes in this game. I've never played Monster Hunter 1 online, where all the meat and potatoes are. Okay. Tasty. There we go. Wasted your 3,000 points for that. If you waited long enough, I would have said it either way. Man, Shriko, I'm almost missing that joke. The last time I heard it, someone from like a German Monster Hunter server I'm in, like posted, Lamau XD laughing while crying emoji. Is Aki using a voice changer mod? Lamau? And since this has been going on for I don't know when did it start even. I think when I started streaming, or was it the first video? Let me go to my YouTube real quick. I need to check when that started. Think when I did the first commentated video, or was it during my let's play? I actually am too lazy to check, but yeah, it's been a while since I heard that. But since it's been so long that people have been saying this kind of shit, and that there are plenty of people now who've met me in real life, people already kind of dispel the meme for me, so I don't hear it that often anymore. T-Crix Arena video, 11 years ago, 2011. Oh my god, time flies. Time sure flies. And tomorrow we're nothing but dust. And sand. In places where you don't want to have sand. It only goes to green. Oh my god. Maybe that's why they're being so cheap with green sharpness. It is a pain in the ass for Basarios and Gravios. But the good thing about this is it makes you more mindful what body parts you attack. Oh, I got full armor. Okay, I would need Mad Monster Bone. I can't do hub. Hub is online only here. Online as in, I have to connect to the online servers. So I can't do anything except village. Ooh. Heck? You mean a mod? There is something like that, actually. There is something like that. But I kind of wanna beat Monster Hunter 1, in the village at least, before the next update's coming out, because I wanna start speedrunning again. This was my first genuine wall in Monster Hunter, by the way. I was using the same weapon as I'm doing now, hammer. But I was using the spike hammer, which I think has a little bit of green sharpness. If that hammer is in this game, which I think it is in this game. No, not Monster Hunter 1 speedrun. There's nothing really I would... Maybe as a joke for April 1st I could do that. Try. And Monster Hunter 1 also has the option, and those I think, to play locked content behind online only. But yeah, what I was about to say earlier was that my first genuine wall was Gypsy Rose with hammer. And the reason why is because I wasn't really aware what hit zones are. So I hit the part that was the most accessible, which are the legs. And the legs are very shitty hit zone in general for Gypsyros, especially for impact. And when I was using Greatsword, I just draw slashed his buttsack and his tail, and that did a lot of damage. But with hammer, you're forced to go for the head, otherwise you do PP damage. Yeah, that's what I liked about Kirin and World and Iceborne. Because Kirin was pretty much tutorial on everything. Positioning... positioning, pattern recognition, hit zone, attacking in proper hit zone, spacing... Yeah, that's pretty much everything. Like waiting your turn to attack, I guess you could add. I love Kirin, man. I love Kirin. He's a good boy. And he tastes amazing. Ah, fuck. Okay, one down. Camera. The fuck? On what planet did that hit me? Third update, the thing is, I already knew what's gonna be in the third update. Almost everyone knew, to be honest. So for me, I don't care what the contents of the updates are. Then just the thing is, I knew what's gonna be in the update. I just waited for the update pretty much so that I don't have to, for example, adjust to certain meta, how do you say, meta, and then having to basically discard my previous runs due to knowing that, oh, we got power creep. But the funny thing is, most of my runs still haven't been beaten from base version. So I don't need to do, like, redo too many runs. My Gore run is still standing, for example. My Camille's run got beaten on the same update, I think. Okay, I fucked up the timing. And there's some other runs that I have to redo. I have to finish my Malzeno run. But aside from that, like, what else happened? What did they say in the update? Not much, right? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Not dead yet, sir. I got the camera. Ah. Oh.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it.
Grinding? I just need to know what the perfect values are, and then once I know that, I'm just gonna cheat them. Oh my god, I killed all the minions and he's piecing out. Actually, the thing is, I'm not even sure. I need to check the TA wiki rules. If curio crafting is even allowed, because I haven't been really paying attention to that shit. I only knew that there was some drama with the TA wiki rules and like the Monster Hunter leaderboards or something like that. But I don't know, man. Okay, we're fucked. Area 5 is really annoying. No augments for TA. Okay. That's not too bad, to be honest. I don't really care. I haven't even done curio crafting. I haven't even touched that, so there won't be that big of a change for me. I love this swamp theme so much, man. Nah, it's the TA Wiki admin. There's a dude who has like the TA Wiki, and he establishes a rule set that makes the most sense to kind of ground the rules. It's basically just you use your weapon and nothing else. No dogs, no cats, no bombs, no traps, and that makes sense because you just wanna even the playing field, right? And that's what you're trying to do. But if you're using curio crafting, then you would need to rely on fucking RNG out of the ass, so I can understand why there's no curio crafting. And since I want to compete my times to other times, I don't want to have an unfair disadvantage. A fruit fly flew into my mouth. It wasn't visible. I was hoping I could snipe the pig as well. Oh my god. Holy shit, that small barrel bomb did way more damage than I thought. Ah yeah, we have 2 defense or something. Okay, can I fight now? I really want to do damage now. I forgot to paint again. Oops. No, absolutely pohui. Welcome. I just got done with my first MR Urgent Sunbreak. Any MR armor you guys can recommend me until I arrive at the end game? Damn, that's a good ass question. I don't really remember at all my armor progression. Oh my god, my Alzheimer's. Camera. Beautiful. I was using hiring gear almost until final boss, and then I just crafted final boss armor. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there are more. I think one spotted me. Nope. What? Oh, Gypsy Rose. That's the quest. I'm trying to kill all the Bofangos because they are aggressive. Even though I'm the instigator now. Oh my god. Not cool, man. Ah! I can't believe it, man. He's fucking leaving the area. He's gonna do the same thing now. He's gonna land, then do the chicken run again to the same place, fly up, flap his wings, and then fly away. Oh, a little bit too close. I just remembered, we haven't even done Plesioth yet. Oh, most important. I thought like the spectral ghost of another Bullfango started to haunt me. Oh my god, so miserable. Cause the way this is going, slowly chipping away at my health stuff. Thank god they didn't respawn. You're dead now. He's gonna run to the designated point or like hover over there, do his chicken triangle charge. I'm just gonna wait here. Neomizu, welcome. No, he's coming here. So he's gonna stand still here. I clip the leg. Unfortunate. It is. You have to be very patient, man. Oh, of course. Ah, my angle. And my devil. Okay, I had no stamina. Okay, let's just wait for my stamina. He should be almost dead. He's enraging more frequently. I may be doing no damage due to having to run after him all the time, but I think we're doing good groundwork, I would say. Huh? Okay, he's gonna do the triangle I have brain damage run. First, the promised body painting. My body's already painted my guy. What the fuck? My damage! Ah! Oh. Marvelous. Maybe I should buy some whetstones. For the blood of your enemies, I don't have enemies. I have potential pepperoni for my pepperoni pizza. I got no enemies. Okay, it's gonna do the same again. Joyous. Now one more to the side. And then he's gonna come after me. Ah, what the fuck? Oh my god, the fucking animation cancelled. I can't believe it, man. The camera is fucking me over so badly. I'm not even close to the wall. Why? Oh my god, my stamina. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I do have paintballs, but I don't need them. I know where you can go. I'm just basically sitting here, waiting until my dusty casket is claiming my body. But now he's leaving. Either area 9 or 5, and since I eradicated, I think, pretty much every minion here. Whoa.
Are you serious?
I am. Holy shit, man. Rough. That's rough, buddy. How long did I spend fighting? Like 2 minutes? The rest was just me running after him. I may have won, Chad. I may have won, but at what cost? At what cost? Playing a song on the tiniest violin on the planet. Well, at least the tiniest violin in this room. Okay, Grandpa, give me free shit. Never mind, I'm just gathering mushrooms. I don't see the Grandpa. I heard him sneeze. Oh, there he is. Oh, he has a little grandpa cave. Oh. That's what Monster Hunter should be? Mental anguish? Or what do you mean? I wanna have a grandpa cave when I'm old. I want to have a grandpa cave. Well, going back to the previous question I had, if theoretically this cave would be shut in from the outside because, I don't know, avalanche, some boulders are blocking the exit, or maybe I'm just a little bit hungry, would I be able to turn you into some pepperoni sausage for my survival or mild appetite? I've got to know. I remember which hammer I used to have. It was a bone axe, 624 attack. Yeah, man, maybe I can get it now. Because it was pretty good for this part. Ah, fuck, man. 10 mystery bones. I shall grab it. I could make like 2 or 3. Oh, Locust. Locust cool, and you're a pretty small individual, aren't you? Probably more tasty. I'm gonna make the bone axe now. Because I know that the highest upgrade had 832 attack. With some green sharpness, probably. Oh. One small monster bone, I can do that. Orange sharpness. Regressing chat. I can't believe it, man. Okay, let's go. It's not really that good. That's the fucking max! Oh fuck, this hammer was only in freedom. Oh my god, I'm such an imbecile. I wanna perish, chat. I wanna perish. Wait, where's Gypsy Rose? Did he peace out? Wow. Scumbag. I've been playing this recently, though I've been playing an English version, the English patched version of the Japanese release, so I only have one item box page and can't autosort. That is, that's pretty tough, man. It's rough, buddy. I've never had the displeasure of playing the Japanese version, fortunately. But this one is already archaic enough that people don't want to go back to it, understandably so. Most people, they don't even want to go back to pre-world, which is bizarre to me. Let's see. I genuinely have no idea, man, what another quest could be for the key quest. Next key quest should be... what? It can't be Rathalos, right? Unless... well, it's kind of understandable. The Japanese releases of Monster Hunter, they had kind of a precedent of having more content, because licensing issues, the best scenario... not the best scenario, the best example I can give you, for example, are the Lobster Claws in Freedom Unite, who are pretty much Gravios killers, but they didn't exist in the Western version. Pirate J pieces in For Ultimate also, and yeah. Nah, it is worth going back to. Freedom Unite I would definitely go back to for Amatsu, not Amatsu, for Yamatsukami, for example. Longsword, no spirit bar, a lot of fun. Greatsword, like Greatsword, Longsword and Hammer are a lot of fucking fun in those games. A lot. So if you just did a playthrough with those 3 weapons, you would... it's just fun as fuck. And since every single movement counts, it feels clunky, but once you get into the groove, it's so much fun. Just thinking about it, I want to go back and beat up a T-Rex. Oh yes, baby. I don't think I need them for those shitty quests here. Hold on. I saved something for a very specific occasion. Wait a second. I can't be serious. Now that I'm streaming and I want to use it, I don't have it on my desktop anymore. But I have to show you something. Look at this. Feast your eyes on this. The average hamster. This is the average hamster. No, but this is not what I meant. What I meant was I had the picture of the I want to go back to the older games, but the clunkiness. Oh, the clunkiness. That's what I saved, but unfortunately, I don't know where I put it. It's gone. If I were to recommend someone first gen, I would definitely say Freedom. Freedom, definitely. Oh, Alex, you got a new hamster and you didn't inform me. That's cringe, but it's based that you got a new hamster. For real, no cap, etc. New joy mode. Konnichiwa. I actually don't know what hello in Japanese means. I haven't consumed enough anime to extend my library of Japanese words. Oh, it's adorable, Alex, man. What color? What color? It is a fresh play, yeah, but I'm not gonna play too much. I just want to beat the village, and once I've beaten the village, I'm done, pretty much. Because then I'm ready to go back to Sunbreak. Or we can go and do for Ultimate instead, and I just do Sunbreak on my own time. Just do speedruns on my own. Then you don't have to watch me obliterate every Chargeblade runner's time on the planet. We don't see color here. Sweetie, are you saying that the color of people is not a spectrum? That's quite a cringe. It is pretty nice, specifically for Ultimate with a twist. Thank you, appreciate it. Thoughts on Frontier? I think everyone knows, almost everyone knows. I've played Frontier on the Korean server in 2009 or 10, and I played until Raviente, or is it called Laviente now? Until that point, I played for like a year or so, but my PC and my internet were very shit. But I think I got everything I wanted to get out of Frontier already. So MMOs aren't really my thing. I love Monster Hunter to death, and I could play it forever. But Frontier, I don't know. It's just not for me, I guess. I have there's no fiber in my body that yearns for playing Frontier again. Weren't you gonna open your Discord server for Frontier stuff or something? If I said that, I can't remember. But honestly, the thing about my Discord server is, it was meant to be a community server. And since I'm never around, what's the point of having a community server if I'm not around? It's just gonna end up just like any other Discord server for any Monster Hunter person, where there will be a core group that talks to each other. You can do the same thing literally anywhere else. What's special about that server? So yeah, I have no motivation to reopen it, to be honest. I probably do at some point, if I lose my job or something, and the only way for me to spend time is to be in my Discord server. So probably never. I'm aware. I've been in talks with some people who are doing the Frontier private server stuff, But I was offered to play as well, but I don't know. I don't feel the urge to do. Maybe I'm gonna open my Discord server again when there's like a certain impetus for it, you know? When there's like a certain reason, like if I'm doing like a challenge or something where I wanna add the community into, but I don't wanna make empty promises, man. I do this a lot where I have a good idea, then I share my opinion or my thoughts or my plans, and then something gets in the way and then I can't go through with it, and it's always super awkward. That's why I'm just gonna abstain from doing this now. If something happens, it's gonna happen. If not, then not. I respect you as a chargebot user, just like you. Thanks, man. I'm also using Greatsword and Hammer a lot, but in Rise, I don't know. Chargeblade feels okay to play, but I like those three weapons the most: Greatsword, Hammer, Chargeblade, and Hammer. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Take care. Not for G rank. Oh, possible. I don't know anything about that. Oh, by the way, do you want me to turn on music, or do you want to hear the eerie sound of two polygon ravens screeching in the background occasionally? Oh, okay. Just 20 minutes for some reason. My roommate feeds ravens with peanuts, and they now come to get fed with peanuts. I'm afraid that he's gonna take over the city. Maybe a head break. Just a head break. Never mind, I guess. I got nothing. And he's doing the world tour, and I'm too lazy to stick around, to be honest. Yeah, I'm too lazy. It takes so fucking long. This quest has only 20 minutes, and I need to kill a shit ton more Velociprey. If I have one Velociprey left, I can go beat him up again. Thank you, Rafi. Thank you, thank you. There's one more here. One screeched at me from the side. Okay. Heard another one. Okay, this one, and then we can go beat up Rathalos. It's lurking. What the fuck? How did that not hit me? It's lurking in area 3. I'm gonna paint him just for good measure. Oh. That's very unfortunate. Man, this area gives me... I want to say it gives me nostalgia, but since it has been reused so much, it really doesn't. The only thing that gives me nostalgia are usually... like music tracks, old ones, or the fucking clunky ass models of old versions of Rathalos and Rathian. The one with the meth teeth, where they have like 6 teeth in their mouth. Where is he? How can you go back and play the older Monster Hunters? You can't even see the monsters on the map at any time. You're not omniscient, not my Monster Hunter. Board games? Not into them that much. I like playing them, but I wouldn't say I'm a big fan or something. I like playing them with friends in a nice cozy group. Oh my god. I wanted to roll with X again. Muscle memory never dies. Even though I've been playing for like 6 hours with a shitty... Oh my god. The same issue. Monster has like 2 moves. Spams the other move 50% of the... Oh, okay, never mind. Aki, promise me this. If Discord isn't coming back, you make Hamtroll a Twitch emote so I can spam it everywhere. I could theoretically do that. Man, I should just get off my lazy ass and just get partnered, man. But I'm just... consistent streaming, I don't know. But yeah, we have a deal. We have a deal. Area 9 camera. Oh, there will also price here. I don't want to become Twitch partner because, well, I just don't want to, okay? God, man, impeding on my fucking privacy. Can't take this shit no more! Ow, ow, ow. God. I had to leave out my autism, I'm sorry. I fucking hate this shit, man! Okay, we're done with the quest. He just wants to spam World Tour. I love it. I do see the potential of the emote. I could theoretically just make a shit ton of random ass hamsters emotes. Then I don't need to waste money on commissioning emotes. Because it's not wasting money, but I know that my customized emotes don't really have the appeal that generic cute anime faces have, that everyone uses, just a different kind of version. I'm aware of that. I'm totally aware. Like a hamster, maybe. A hamster wearing a Akantor armor, that's so much detail, man. And you can't do that much with it. So I do understand it, but technically I could just really use just random hamster emotes, to be honest. Man, but I have good ones as my channel emotes already. This Velociprey just smooched this Rathalos and then he staggered. I have a fat hair in my mouth. There. Disgusting. Blast! Yeah, man. When we were watching the first Pokemon movie, I remember. But didn't it? Wasn't it just called Justin TV or something? And who's this Justin? And why isn't he just out? Anyway. Still need 3 Med Monster Bones. I think I'm never gonna upgrade this hammer, to be honest. It's getting late. It's not even 9 PM, man. Or do you want me to stop streaming? I gotcha. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, I was informed that it's getting late. Or are you getting late? No. Or on Twitch, no one here is getting late. Especially not the time. Why do I have caca in my back? Either way, I'm gonna do the next quest. Are these quests cycling? Because Gypsy Rose pieced out. These random ass quests are here now. Eo Prey. Catch a Kutku, man. I'm the worst catcher of any. Actually, Kutku is pretty easy because folding his ears and shit. But I'm just gonna do the Eo Preys first. Because that's something I have not done yet, and I'm assuming this is quite likely to be a key quest. Probably not. They rotate. I'm gonna start rotating if I'm not getting my fucking urgent anytime soon. Exactly like that. Look at that fucking fat chonker of a hamster. Alex, I expect you to send me a picture of your hamster soon. I need to see more of these hamster in my life. Oh, I have a Kutku here too. Ouchie. Too dumb. Then this is the perfect place for you, because actually it just is okay. Low prey, please don't. Please don't. There's so many people that I know, just way too many, they call them low prey. Still to this day, it's I can't take this shit no more. I'm just convinced I have brain damage of some sort. Low prey. Excuse me, I don't think the altitude of those prays matters. Speaking of altitude, I was watching... Okay, first, a different story. We wanted to watch a show, an interactive show on Netflix called Bear Grylls vs. the Wild. Der Abstieg, or something, or Der Absturz. It's like basically the crash. And a friend of mine just randomly, we were drinking a little bit, a friend of mine just randomly, he just decided to turn on some random kid show called Titipo, and it's a talking train, and there's like a talking butt plug, and he's talking to Mr. Pringles for some reason. Then he just randomly ended up in the fucking desert. Just a passage train. From England, and he landed in the fucking desert. Then there's a dragon that wanted to eat the train. He asked, "You gotta answer a question first. Who's like the something something?" And then he said, "It's my friend, something something." I forgot the name. And then he said, "No, that's not true. It's me. I'm the coolest something something. I'm gonna eat you now." I was like, what? And there were so fucking many memes in that toddler joke, man. It was like really like a fever dream, to be honest. And it was so funny. It was more entertaining than the Bear Grylls show we watched afterwards. But in the Bear Grylls show, I was making like a joke. Like, imagine there's a fucking Sasquatch. Like, "Oh my god, Martha, grab the shotgun, it's a Squatch. Oh my god, there it is. There's a Squatch in these woods." And there was legit a fucking Yeti in that show. And that happened like 5 seconds after I said it. We actually saw a fucking Yeti. And Bear Grylls got mauled. I was laughing so hard I cracked a rib, probably. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen, man. That's all. I got nothing more to say. My battery's dry. And my nose is itching. Man, the thing is, I've never watched a Pickle Rick episode. My friends convinced me when we're eating dinner to watch like an episode of Pickle Rick. Not Pickle Rick, oh my god. Rick and Morty. It's okay, there's some funny jokes. I can understand why people like it. But it's like with JoJo, where I was very reluctant watching it because the meme culture around it was just so embarrassingly cringe. But yeah, it turned out to be actually interesting, I gotta say. But we haven't landed on the Pickle Rick episode yet. Man, those ear prays are fucking sturdy. This is 4-star. The last anime series I watched. That's a good ass question. I guess the last anime I watched was Dragon Ball Super when it was airing live. That was in it ended in 2018, right? Oh my god, it's long. Yes, I would like to know the key quests, dear sir or ma'am. Attack of the Giant Bugs. Oh, okay. So it's not this one. Okay, I get it. I'm still gonna clear it because I need money. I lied. They are way too tanky and this Kutku's pissing me off. So I'm just gonna do the Baki quest. And then I'm gonna catch the Kutku. What's a key quest? This was the Eoprey quest, by the way. So it shouldn't be one of the key quests. Is Kutku catching time? Wait. Is there literally anything that needs iron ore? I don't think I'm even gonna bother getting the iron hammer. Reason for that is because the amount of iron ore you need in this game, or like in older games in general, is obscene. It's like 60 iron ore, 40 earth crystals, 50 mechalite ore. It's just... No, it's not the cap quest. The cap quest I think is in Forest and Hills. So I should be Gucci. I think the rust weapons needed 99 earth crystals or something for the final upgrade. Look at this high definition old person's face. Nah man. Speaking of Fatalis, I'm not done with Iceborne yet either. I still need to do my 100 Fatalis custom quest. What was my PB so far? Like 16 or something? 16 in a row in one quest without carding. I don't know, man. It's still want to do that. Why did I stop anyway? Oh yeah, Rise came out, I guess, or Sunbreak or something came out. Maybe Poo Poo. Velociprey Lords, Gendrome, Redux, Fang of the Eodrome, and Catch Rathalos. Well, they're kind of effortless, I have to say, in the sense that they stagger after every hit, so it's not too bad. But Catch a Rathalos. Oh, because the key quest is normal Rathalos kill quest. Oh, got it. I forgot where Kutku spawns. It's kind of awkward. What kind of veteran am I? Oh, by the way, there is a video that has been recommended in my well, recommended tab on YouTube. It's called "Is Monster Hunter Easy Now?" The funny thing is, up to the climax of the video, I was agreeing fully with him, but then he said, the question is irrelevant, which is the most cop-out thing you could say ever. Because the answer is yeah, but the difficulty of Monster Hunter isn't like the main carrying point, which he also said, but to say, like, the question is irrelevant is disingenuous, because you build your entire video upon it, and then ultimately you don't answer it. Because you don't want to step on anyone's feet or something, which was kind of deflating, I want to say. But the video was very well made and very well edited. I hope we get more people like that who make like well edited and well researched video essays, because I'm too lazy to edit, to be honest, man. Yeah, he did, but his main statement was, it's irrelevant. Yeah, of course it's easier, because we got changes to the game's formula that used to be one of the milestones of difficulty of Monster Hunter, like commitment, etc., etc. But a lot of that has been stripped away, pretty much. And of course it's easier now. And then they added different ways to make it more difficult, like artificial difficulty, or dealing with our gear with ways of their own, the monsters I mean. But then to say basically it's irrelevant, as I said, I felt like there was a cop-out. I have to make certain armor pieces. Oh, I don't remember that part. I remember my final armor in Monster Hunter 1 was monoblows, 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 rattleos, rattleos, because monoblows and diablos didn't have waist and leg pieces, which is bizarre. Yikes. I want green sharpness so badly. Oh. I was actually hoping, not hoping, I was expecting a bounce. It's kind of awkward. Can you still hear me? I kind of slumped into my chair a little bit. Basically lying down. If I were to answer this, I would say yeah, it became easier. Is it the downside? I would say we should have a certain difficulty in the main story, because that pushes you to learn the game's mechanics so that you can brute force yourself through it. Because the majority of people that play video games, like Flavor of the Month, like, they stop once the credits roll. Post game, like cleaning up quests, etc., doing every single quest isn't something that everyone does. So forcing people to learn at least some mechanics is good. The main story doesn't have to be absurdly difficult, but hinder you from just blowing through the main story without even knowing what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, that would be very nice. So yeah, it has become way easier, but the way they want to remedy that is they add like artificial difficulty by just cranking up stats of pre-existing monsters. And they're kind of afraid of sprinkling in difficult encounters once in a while, which is kind of sad. Maybe that's only my take on it. Oh, and someone is dying in the background. But I don't need for me personally, Monster Hunter, like the main story of Monster Hunter at least, has never been like mind-blowingly difficult. But if you take the entirety of one Monster Hunter game, with all the content it has to offer, I would say Monster Hunter is one of the more difficult games. Of course that changes if you're a well-adjusted specimen that knows how to play the game, then of course that can change. But yeah, I would still consider Monster Hunter to be a rather difficult game. Okay, I was feeling that in my nutsack that he was limping away again. Don't do it, bitch. Well, it doesn't, and I can tell you why. Because we get usually what we would expect in the base game around the last title update. What they did in Rise, for example, was pissing me off a lot, where they intentionally cut out the end of the story to give us later, to keep the game in circulation, so that people still talk about the game, go back, etc. And that was really annoying, because I knew if they can get away with this kind of shit, they're gonna do this forever and ever and ever, and give this to us as like free title update. Oh my god, can you fucking go into the trap already? Finally. Jesus, man. I almost died. At least one piece of Monoblos, Cephalos. Oh, now I know why I usually had them unlocked. Because I used to make the Cephalos armor very quickly. That was the first full armor I ever made. I liked the Centurio kind of design. Speaking of Centurio, you want to hear something fucking hilarious? Yesterday when I was at this gathering, I'm just gonna call it was a gathering. When I was there was one dude who said he's in a kind of club of hobby gladiators. You dress up and do like show matches because we actually have an amphitheater here, and you do show matches and stuff. You dress up, you get like props to fight other people with and stuff, and I'm gonna register there. I'm gonna register there, and I'm gonna actually cosplay as a fucking gladiator. I'm gonna wear like those pauldrons and like cosplay as a Murmillo, wear those gladiator helmets with a net and like a loincloth. Gonna be anga banga, do like show matches. It's only 20 euros a month, and man, yeah, it fits me. Like I can see myself as a gladiator. Medieval club, that's cool too. Yeah, exactly, Monoblos. I think that Monster Hunter can carry itself by its quality alone. They don't need to add unnecessary things that they think is needed for the game to feel fresh. I think the monsters and the combat itself is good enough that you don't need to add some random ass dumb shit, and especially not remove something, and because you don't have enough trust in your own game that people will come back unless you announce something grandiose like the true conclusion of the story. Ooh, when I heard that, and I'm close friends with like pretty much most of the modders, like the modding scene, and when someone tells me before the game is even out that the game has like an obvious kind of separation at some point, like a cut, that some monsters like we already knew about all Mother Narwa during the beta, the demo, and when it wasn't in the main game, but there was like dialogue strings and stuff that kind of were alluding to the fact that it was removed in post. That was pissing me off a lot, man. I don't like that shit. They don't need to do this kind of stuff. But the thing is, if you get away with something, you will continue doing that, unless there's a big enough uproar, and then you're gonna do one teeny step forward again. People don't say anything, and at some point, it's pretty much the same thing with microtransaction stuff. If people don't know that you've encroached upon their comfort zone, then they won't complain unless it's too late, pretty much. And I think it is too late already. It is too late. It's over. It's over. Hello? Hello? My nose is itchy. Monster Hunter is my favorite franchise. Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy, probably. So it's very sad to see Monster Hunter go that route. People might think, oh, you're making a big fuss about it, it's just microtransactions, don't buy it if you don't want to. But if stuff that used to be normal, you could say that we took for granted, is now being paywalled, I think that's a shit move. And if everyone is as dismissive of that, then at some point we're really gonna end up at the point where the free title updates with monsters are gonna be locked behind like shit. I had to say it again. Like season passes or whatever. It just annoys me to no end, because there are actually people who defend that because they come from Destiny, because they saw Monster Hunter World, for example, as flavor of the month, then come to Monster Hunter World and try to change the way the game was, because they didn't know, because they came from a game where that was normal. Loot boxes, aggressive microtransactions, locking shit that's normally not locked behind anything except your own motivation to clear a certain quest. It's just kind of sad, man. Don't want to be a doomer, but it's the time is nigh, friends. Time is nigh for us to say no more, bitch, or something along those lines, at least. A lot of people came from Destiny. Because Destiny was shitting the bed around the time when Monster Hunter World came out. And people migrated to Monster Hunter World. And that's where the whole build thing is coming from as well. Because there is no build in Monster Hunter. The correct terminology is sets or armor sets, mixed sets. Because a build, every character is exactly the same. You're just getting different skills from armor sets, and those armor sets can be changed around to get like mixed sets, usually more effective armor sets, and your character is static. Every character has 100 health, 100 stamina, 0 defense in everything, and no attack. So there's no build, there's no skill point allocation, so no level up. Your character stays exactly the same. So when the Destiny people came over, they definitely left a lasting impact. Yokami, welcome. Yeah, it is frustrating because for me personally, I like also getting 100% in Monster Hunter, like getting everything. Every achievement there is to get, every single item, upgrading every single weapon. And if I just can't do that without splurging money, it's so fucking annoying.
Imagine being mad what people do with their money.
I've read that comment actually. It was very sad. Yo Barbaroy, welcome. I mean, change isn't necessarily bad. Like, people calling sets builds now, I don't really care that much, man. Everyone knows what's being said. I will never do it because it's just the wrong terminology, but I get it. So I'm not like an avid defender, gatekeeper of like the old traditions and all that stuff, but like monetization, it's a very hefty topic that almost no one talks about, because there are a lot of shills, Monster Hunter shills online, people that gain something, like influencers that gain something from sucking Capcom's dick. And that's fine. You wanna sell your soul for potentially getting a day early copy of Monster Hunter, the next Monster Hunter. Go for it. If you wanna sell your integrity, sure, do it. I don't give a shit. But for me personally, I don't care that much to whore myself out and say something that twists my stomach just to potentially get. Maybe the chance of being shouted out by Capcom. Don't know, cool. Woo-hoo. Yeah, Marvin, the reason why is because they don't want to be on bad terms with Capcom. I'm also not on bad terms with Capcom. I like Capcom, actually. Capcom is one of the better companies, I would say. And Capcom Germany has been very, very nice to me. Steffi, for example, she's a great community manager and nice person. I told the story before. She sent me a package, like a care package once, with like a hoodie, a mug, and etc. For no reason, because she asked me if she was allowed to play my videos at like an event. I said sure. So I got views and I got good free shit. So yeah, I'm not on bad terms. And sometimes I'm memeing that I'm on Capcom's blacklist, but I'm not, obviously. But that doesn't mean that everything they do I can agree with. It's like when you have a good friend and that friend curb stomps an infant on the street. Just because it's a good friend doesn't mean that this was an action I condone. Or is condone the right word? Google Translator. Condone. Is condone the positive or the negative? I forgot. Yeah, that I condone. It's not something I condone. But you have to draw the line between what are you fine with and what are you fine with for the specific price. And for some people, the price apparently is enough to be able to get to play the game a day early, something like that. From Hamburg here, nice. I'm definitely Jono's ouchies. I can't really comment on Jono. I talked to him. He offered to give me the game as well. I don't know if he forgot or if Steffi told him that she's giving me the copy. He didn't get back to me, but it didn't matter. I got it from Steffi like a week earlier, which was amazing. Like a week earlier, I can't complain about that. I wanted to get some herbs because I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked on Rathalos. He's doing a lot of damage. You take care, Alex. But yeah, I can't complain. Yeah, I really can't complain, man. I just about Capcom in general, but I can't complain about the business practices that World brought with them. Nah. There's no one at Capcom, like the community managers, I didn't like. There's some behavior, you know, the hype beast behavior that people do on Twitter that I found cringeworthy as fuck, man. You're adult men spurging out about a video game, doing this unironic soy face, and then saying, "Oh my god, I'm so excited for insert." Tiny little shit that no one gives a shit about that has a brain cell. And I'm not being like a dick, it's literally nothing to be excited about. And they obviously do it because they want to bring traction to their product. They work for them, they get something out of it. So I understand it, but I look at that, I'm thinking, you're grown as man, you're a couple years older than me and you behave like fucking toddlers. But oh well, maybe I'm just not this way. Maybe this is normal. The soy phase has taken over. But yeah, the whole. I think a lot of people don't like it, the whole microtransaction stuff, but they just don't say anything about it. It's not a big deal. It was just eye-opening to see the community shift so quickly. I'm supremely unhappy about microtransactions, though. I literally cannot afford to play Monster Hunter in the way I enjoy anymore. I'm disabled and have a strict budget, and it's no longer viable to collect everything in the game with my paycheck. Well, it was still doable, but Rise is just an acceleration. The monetary issue, I can totally see, absolutely. But even if you were able to afford it, I don't think you should be put to the point where if you want everything the game has to offer, you have to pay magnitudes more than the game is worth. Which you can decide the worth of the game yourself, But come on, what game would you buy that's worth 500 plus euros? I wouldn't even buy my favorite game on the planet for this amount of money. If I knew that there are only like 10 copies left, I would honestly just pirate the game, to be honest. There's no way around it. As much as I would want the game to succeed and the game to sell well, never would I pay 500. Never. And to say you don't have to buy it, you can enjoy the game regardless. You just don't have everything the game has to offer. But why? Why was there this decision being made that you're now being locked out of playing the game you used to play the game as? Just annoying. But I guess we talked enough about this. I have a Rathalos to beat up. Looks kind of blue, what the fuck? Oh my god. Camera. No, it's okay. I don't mind reading. You would? Jeez, man. I mean, I love Freedom Unite as well, but it doesn't have nearly enough content where I would say... Oh, instant charge. I forgot. It doesn't have nearly enough content where I would say 500. Yep. Yeppers. Yeah, that's also an argument that I hear sometimes. Are you poor? Can't you just not afford it? Imagine being a money-led. Man. It's gonna instant charge 100%. Oh. This is gonna be a long hunt. Wait, maybe there's a chance that he's going to Area 4. Never mind. While we're at the topic of Monster Hunter, which fusion of two Monster Hunter? Which fusion of two Monster Hunters would result in the perfect Monster Hunter for you? I need to know. My stamina. New Headwind, nice to see you too, man. Oh my god, the camera. I'm getting whiplash. Okay, those arguments that by Gaijin Hunter. Let me read it first. I haven't read it properly. I don't want to fucking fight him here, man. It's so annoying. And here comes the Swoop the Whoop. Okay. I remember Gaijin Hunter defending Monster Hunter player scaling because solo is hard. But a big point of the game for most people is multiplayer. Because solo is hard. That's a very subjective issue. I don't think solo... I think multiplayer is not harder, but more frustrating for me. Because if you can probably tell why. I don't need to tell you why. If you have to share aggro, the monster doesn't attack, and then it lands on you, even though it wasn't aimed at you, etc., etc. It's chaotic. But I can see if you're not like the best player and multiplayer is significantly better for you, it eases up the tension because you can heal more often, etc. That's fine. For me, I have even less of of a reason to play multiplayer now, because if I'm in a shitty group, the hunt is still gonna be decently fast. Probably not as fast as me solo. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not as fast as I'm solo. But just the scaling of like the stagger values, nothing is pretty much safe. I can't attack. The monster's never gonna stagger. So I'll trade a lot, and that's frustrating. I don't like being punished for nothing. If I damage count, I could damage count, for example. In single, that's way easier. In multiplayer, it's almost impossible to keep up, because you have to keep up for your damage, the damage of your friends. It's almost impossible. So just thinking about this demotivates me from playing multiplayer. So, but still, Monster Hunter without multiplayer wouldn't be Monster Hunter. But it's just, for me, the scaling kills a reason for me to play multiplayer. I gotta be honest, man. I know it doesn't scale linear. It's like at most I think 2.4 to 2.8 times for 4 players. For 2 players, like 1.6 times. For 3 times, like for 3 people, it's like 2 times. What the fuck? That didn't even hit me. I saw it, man. What the shit? But yeah, it's not that much, but it's enough to not make it that fun for me. But for people who are not having the same thought process as me, of course, multiplayer is significantly better for them. I'm getting my ass kicked. The instant charges do so much damage, and he keeps spamming the shitty ass attack. Challenges for money? Nah, man. I don't want to take money from my subscriber-onies. Someone donates money or subscribes or something, I'm just gonna order pizza from that money, but I don't want to do that kind of stuff. But I can just do this kind of shit for free, where someone can what is it? I forgot my brain. Like points or something. Point redeems. Like, just watching me is fine enough. It's good enough. That's not very bussin', man. Sure, I will do that. If I... in Freedom Unite, wasn't it that I can only have like 10 event quests at a time? And I would need to inject them into my save each time. There was something like that. I remember in one of the Monster Hunter games that it has to be this way. Majestic! A hunter is a hunter even in a dream. Man. Oh my fucking god, so sensitive. Oh, you asshole! I was hoping it would fly into the wall and not land on PNG Island. Can't believe he's just landing on fucking texture. He's gonna rage soon, I'm gonna flash, because he's gonna rage and then instant charge, and I will die. I'm angry! Fucking meth smile. Look at that. Like 3 teeth in his mouth. The JPEG Mafia. I've heard of them before. Ooh, that sounds terrific. Finally. Specialized challenges. Yeah, I could do that. I don't mind doing this kind of stuff. But yeah, maybe I would need to have some incentive. Not necessarily donations or something. Well, people can, but not putting this down as a baseline. Because if everyone has just unrestricted power, what's stopping them from saying, Lamau rusted shield and sword versus magazine Tigrex, Lamau. Yeah, there was nothing I could do. Classic. The classic Serbo-Jewish double bluff. Yeah, there's a Tigrex called Magazine Tigrex, and that Magazine Tigrex had, I think, 10,000 HP as opposed to the normal 7.6k, and also higher stagger limit, more damage, pretty big as well. People call them Magazine Tigrex. He was from Jump magazine. And he was pretty strong. I did that. Oh, here, hold on. I have a text document. Speedrun requests. Oh shit, I deleted everything already that I did. I had some speedrun requests open. Baines wanted Generations Ultimate Gammoth. Alex wanted Freedom Unite Kyrian Lance. Mr. Ice Cold wanted Freedom Unite Diamond Dust. Monster Hunter Hammer. Austrian wanted Freedom Unite Diamond Dust Greatsword, and I had 3 or 4 more, and I did them. I still hold the world record for Gormagala. Someone donated money actually for that, and I did that. And there were some other things I was supposed to do. I forgot which ones, but
Breed me.
I did everything. I just need to have a speedrun ready save for Generations Ultimate. Well, that sounded like a very loose fart. Purple Daimyo? That's not on the list though. Purple Daimyo. Did you ask for that? I'm just gonna believe you. Ikami28. Why Kanta is breed me? You didn't know that's Kanta's voice. It's Kanta's voice, and she made a voice message for me saying breed me, and I said I'm gonna whore you out in front of my viewers. Now everyone will hear that you want me to impregnate you with my hamster babies. And she said, okay. That's pretty much all there's to it. Not as interesting as one might believe. You can ask Kanta. Just ask, is AkantoreX your boyfriend? And he's gonna post Kanta blush maybe or something like that. Probably area 2, right? Okay, I don't hear anything here. Yes, ask Kenta. Take care, Monoblos. Kenta's the best slay I've ever had, man. That juicy anime recluse pussy. Oh my god. It's the most delectable treat under the sun. I have no idea where he is, by the way. Shit's truly bussin', my man. For real, on God. Ah, you fucker. You fucker, imagine. Don't jump on him, I want the max damage. Nice. My nose is itchy. Just... Kanta's gonna bear me many children. They're all gonna turn into labor for my hamster sweatshop. Oh my god! How many velociprays do we want in this fucking cuck cave of Rattledos? Capcom, yes. Huh? Oh! Ah! What the? Oh my god. He very dangerously slid across the wall and then made this fucking velocipray just randomly teleport. I'm scared. The wind pressure. Oh my god, no. Huh? Why does he want to go to the middle of the map so badly? Is this where he burrowed his cumsock? Put on the cumsock this morning again, Mr. Wayne. Snarf, snarf. Oh, he's obsessed. Iframe, baby! Oh my god. I think his AI says World Tour, but he can't. I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here. You're just stuck here. I'm not stuck here. I can leave whenever I want, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, he's doing it again. Never mind. Oh. Okay, never mind then. Is he gonna fly back? I think so. Almost got bamboozled. Probably gonna die now, right? Oh. Tanky schwanky. Man, he's tankier than I thought. But this is legit the best map to fight him in, because no World Tour. Oh, I was thinking, I'm in front of his line of sight. What stops him from charging? And he charged. Thank you for notifying Twitch that pre-roll ads are now disabled. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Idiot. Me? Why? Who told you? Man, I just hope he dies. I don't want to fight him anymore. So fucking boring. There's no way. What are the odds that he's gonna leave the area, land, limp, and come back? And if I leave the map, the area here, it's gonna be full of Velociprase again. What are the odds? It's almost like I've played this game before. Wow! Snarf, snarf. What a quinky dink. Ankle breaker. Oh my god, man. The more my stamina is depleting, the more annoying this is gonna get. I think he's just stalling for that. What? The first one I get. The second one, no way. What the fuck was that? Finally, at least something, man. Chad, I hope you appreciate my honorable sacrifice. I'm playing this game so that you don't have to. I feel like I've said this before. Maybe it was during Freedom Unite, or not Freedom Unite, Freedom 1. Is it? I think you're bamboozling me. And the finishing blow! Oh shit. Oh! Whew. Almost got a fucking heart attack. Oh my god. There's no longsword in this game, my man. The gods can protect you. Ah, now he can run. The fake out. Ah, 50 stamina, bros. There's no longsword. There's a great sword that can charge. There's hammer that can KO. There's no dual blades, no hunting horn, no switch axe, no charge blade, no IG, no bow, no gun lance. There's greatsword, hammer, shield and sword, lance, and the 2 bowguns. In Western copies. Was this not only in Freedom 1? I'm not sure. This game sounds boring. Man, when you played this game back in the day, this was like monumental. The controls were still ass, like terrible, like not the good ass, like basically like baboon ass. But yeah, up to today's standards, you can't hold it. Not even close. I would drop it off the ledge. Yeah, man, crusty ass. This took forever. This was like 15 minutes of Rathalos flying away. A lot different mic-wise. Well, you know what they say. Actually, I don't know what they say. Oh. Thanks, I guess, for 2 items. Oh my god. Yo, Sonic Blue Ninja, welcome. What's that dastardly icon next to your name? Owl All Access Pass. The fuck is Owl? Oh, okay. What a show off. Really old batch? You mean it's from the future? Because it's from 2018 and we're in 2015. Wink wink, nudge nudge. 2005, I mean. Okay. Now we... Ah, god damn it, man. Monoblos. I forgot. Okay, I'll pull the sword, man. Yes, Monster Hunter 1's final boss was indeed Fatalis. But online only. Yeah. I'm gonna sell it. Money. The last movie I watched was Dragon Ball Superhero, and I watched it with a friend who is, how can I say this nicely? A Marvel consumer. He had nothing nice to say about the game, but he has all the praise for the biggest Marvel schlock, and so it's okay. It's okay. I only cried a little. Is it good if you're a Dragon Ball fan or you don't turn on your brain too much? It was definitely enjoyable. I had a lot of fun, but it's not like the writing in Dragon Ball is shit. Nothing makes sense. I tend to overthink a lot in Dragon Ball. Like, how can some dude just make characters who are significantly stronger than universe-busting creatures, and then way stronger than those, significantly stronger than those, and then an incomplete robot who is also on top of that, just way more stronger. But it's Dragon Ball, and that's like the only anime I still care about, to be honest. So yeah, I I would recommend it if you're a Dragon Ball fan. If you're just an anime watcher, maybe not. Yeah. Thanks for the sword, man. My dragon dildo was kind of dissolving, you know. Like you say, weeaboo. Nah, not even close. Like, if I were to answer this accurately, I don't give a shit about Japan. I don't intend on ever going to Japan, ever. I also don't really like anime. I started watching a couple of animes and I dropped them almost instantaneously because I don't like a lot of tropes, like common tropes. Like for example, certain character tropes, like the brooding type, the tsunami dere or whatever it's called, the high-pitched voices for women when they talk like toddlers. Just it's grating to my ears. I don't like that kind of stuff. I'm not saying anime in general is shit, because there is very good anime out there. I just haven't watched many, unfortunately. When I'm in the mood for like cartoons, whatever, I read manga instead of watching anime. I just hate the shit like the most pretty woman on the planet is very shy and she's into this socially awkward nerd with the unkempt greasy hair so that dumb 12-year-olds can self-insert and then masturbate to that underage double D chick on porn sites. Ooh, wow. I like watching animes like that have good fights, like good choreography. I love choreography in shows, in any show. Like good fighting choreography is amazing. Like you probably heard of Ruby before, right? The dude that did the first and second season, for example, choreographed it. His fighting choreography is like the best I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just amazing, man. And I started watching Ruby because of that. I couldn't give two shits about the plot and the characters. I watched it because of the choreography, because it looks like a fucking dance, man. Just, it's mind-bogglingly beautiful. And then when he died and the choreography fucking started sucking, I realized the show is like one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my life, man. I couldn't continue. The mangas I currently read, I read the Dragon Ball Super manga, which is currently on hiatus. Chainsaw Man, but I'm kind of bored, to be honest, of the part 2 so far. One Piece I'm reading. I'm actually enjoying that at the moment. After Wano, I kind of got bored as well, because in between arc stuff is usually just a little bit tedious to go through. What else am I reading? I'm reading A Record of Ragnarok, the Shumatsu no Valkyrie or something, I think it's called. I used to read Hero Facademia thingy. I read that, but the academia shit, you know, with the heroes, I got bored. Like 100 chapters ago, and then I dropped it. I'm reading something else. Oh yeah, there's like an Elden Ring manga. I'm reading that too. But aside from that, I don't read anything. Oh no, One Punch Man. I'm reading One Punch Man as well. But that's it. I'm not saying that any of what I'm reading is like a masterpiece or something, but it's keeping my attention at least. It's good. Baki, I heard that too. That I would enjoy Baki. Someone recommended Kengan Omega or something like that, I think it's called. And I just can't, I couldn't get into it. I tried it twice actually. For me personally, as I said, tropes are very grating to me. Like, very grating to me. and manga are full of them. Like there's no manga that doesn't have a certain trope, but it's usually I can tolerate it if everything else is okay. But most of the time, like the start has to be like amazing for me to keep my attention. That's all. That's all I can say about the animes and mangas. Otherwise, there's not really much I care about. I got recommended 5 billion once. I didn't read anything. Started some, dropped them immediately. There was like one spider manga. I got reincarnated as a spider. That was the initial start. The premise of the show was amazing, but now, like a couple dozen chapters ago, I want to say, it just became super shit, man. Like really bad, like really fucking bad. I hate it. There was one, the biggest drop off in quality I've ever seen in manga for me was Promised Neverland. I actually read that entire manga. First half, brilliant, amazing, loved it, beautiful, chef's kiss. And then the second half, I pooped my pants. Because it was caca, get it? Okay, that's all. Oh. Oh, nice. Maybe I'm gonna pick it up then. What I used to do when I was reading certain shows, I went on the anime board on 4chan and just went there basically to talk to... I was basically just lurking. And One Piece and My Hero Academia were the most fucking baffling communities. Because they do nothing but ship shit. They ship each other the entire time. Like, what is it? What's the term for gay shipping? Like, Yori. So, you know what I'm talking about. There was no only shipping. There was no proper discussion. And, something like that. And there was no proper discussion, and then I peaced out. And I don't have Reddit. I don't want to go to Reddit to discuss anything or see discussions or like theories being discussed. Like when something interesting happens and you want to discuss it, and then you go onto like a board and want to see, or like a thread, whatever, and see people talk about it. You expect them to talk about the chapter, but what happens is, oh, these people belong together, and they shitpost about it, and it's just fucking cringe-inducing. So like, teenage boys, and you ship them with each other, and those are adult men talking about it. Fucking die on the inside. Like I'm not a shipper. When there's like I can, like, for example, when you were playing a game or something like that, and two people are obviously supposed to end up together, and they do. Then I can understand that shipping stuff, but then like two people, they have no chemistry, they never properly talk to each other, and you just want to see the fuck because you're a retarded coomer, then I guess that is very off-putting to me. Only one more Gendrome. From what I remember, I need to do the Velocidrome quest, the Eodrome quest, and then capture a Rathalos, and then we get Monoblos. And after Monoblos, we're actually done. We're done with the village. Yes, sir! Then we're done with Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, that's the entire village. Yeah, exactly. Wow. Nice copy-paste, bro. Oh, my arm is falling asleep. Freedom Unite. This isn't Freedom Unite. This is Monster Hunter 1, the very first one. But I need to do a poll again. Do you want me to to do my speedruns on stream. Well, actually, no, it's not true. I can't speedrun yet. I need to grind up to the highest anomaly rank. I guess I can do that on stream with viewers and shit, maybe. And the other option is doing the challenge run for ultimate, where I'm just gonna do the relic weapon thingy I was talking about. And one of my roommates actually offered to do like the VOD channel, so I could just upload. He would upload shit on the VOD channel, since I'm not partnered yet, and Twitch deletes my shit in 2 weeks. If you have Twitter, I'm gonna do a poll about it on that website. If you don't have Twitter, maybe I can do it on stream. Ouch. Yeah, since we're kind of close to the end, maybe one of my mods can make potentially make a poll. Sorry, my brain is buffering because I'm playing my phone game while I'm fighting a Gendrome with fucking analog stick controls. Sentinel, do you know how to make mods? I'm an imbecile. I want to say, do you know how to make a poll? Because yeah, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna do a straw poll link. Please respond, Sentinel. I guess I can do the we can do the poll anyway. Around when I'm doing monoblows. Man, monoblows with hammer isn't too bad, but yellow sharpness, Jesus. Thanksgiving. Haven't been around the streams too often. Well, there were no streams, that's why you couldn't be around streams anyway. I can tell you, Ruin. Because Tio, Lona have the same kind of relationship to each other as Monoblos and Diablos. In a sense that Monoblos was the solo version of Diablos. Diablos was also solo, but he was like a Diablos with training wheels. And Lunastra was the same. She was only in single player. And Monoblos the same. There has never been a multiplayer Monoblos and Lunastra. That changed in World with Lunastra. I'm not sure if they're gonna change it with Monoblos too. I personally like Monoblos more than Diablos, to be honest. The question was, do you know how to make polls on Twitch? For example, the question would be, if I'm done with Monster Hunter 1, do people want me to do... Wait, are those pink Rathian or Rathalos scales? Ooh. Do you want me to do a stream with Sunbreak? Extreme Sunbreak, or do you want me to do the 4U challenge run with the relics? That's pretty much my question. Technically I have infinite ammunition to stream, and if I'm bored I'm just streaming some other game. Kind of do want to upgrade this hammer. 2 Mad Monster Bones. If I can do the Capture Rathalos quest, I will do it now. There is no Capture Rathalos quest. Okay. Then we do Eardrome. I don't think they drop... Do they drop Mad Monster Bones? Those? I don't think I want to play those. The whole having to wait for shit to come back and stuff, it just doesn't sound appealing to me. So it's actually, to me, pretty boring as fuck. Do I have a connection to Kingdom Hearts? Do you mean if my heart is connected to the Kingdom Hearts? If I'm one of the keys of light? No, I did play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 a lot. 1 more than 2. I played through Kingdom Hearts 3 twice. The first time I played it, I was underwhelmed. The second time I streamed it for someone, and then I realized how many cutscenes there are in this game. This game is almost only cutscenes. And it was pretty boring too. I beat the game, I think, in 1 day, actually. There was nothing really going on, which was sad. So I was, like, when I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and I saw a Japanese trailer, I want to say, of Birth by Sleep. It was the, you know, the Keyblade war thingy where Ventus, Aqua, and Terra were fighting against Xehanort and Vanitas, and we didn't know who the fuck they were at this point. And that was so epic, and I was so excited about this game. I was like, yeah, man, it's the most epic shit I've ever seen. It gave me, like, goosebumps. I was so excited. But Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, like, 50 billion years later, and I couldn't give two shits. And then I played it, and it was, like, worse than I could ever imagine. So, yeah, I'm kind of not really thrilled for anything Kingdom Hearts related at all. That's all. Which is very unfortunate. Why do you ask? The kind of amount of hype, all the weight Kingdom Hearts 3 brought to itself could never have been properly put into reality. It's impossible. I'm trying to clip the Eopraise while beating up Eodrome, but not having much luck, and he's so tanky, man. Holy fuck. Oh, did I turn on the point redeems again, by the way? Oh yeah, I have to, because Shviko was using the tasty one to watch a playthrough. I only want to do a playthrough of other games in Monster Hunter when I'm partnered, because when I'm playing other games, I'm dipping under the required viewer amount. The viewer amount is 70, I think, to become partner, like average. I'm dipping below that, and Twitch is probably just waiting for an excuse to not partner me. And I don't want to give them an excuse outside of, you know, actually streaming. But my numbers usually are always high enough. But if I stream some other game, they plummet. So once I become partner, there are some games I definitely want to stream. They're not Monster Hunter. For your Relic Challenge or Sunbreak, not Sunbreak speedruns, just Sunbreak in general. Because I would maybe do speedruns, maybe I would do some multiplayer stuff to grind up anomaly levels, etc. Even though, no offense, I think I would be faster by myself. So Sunbreak and For Your Relic Challenge, yeah. Oops. I would shit my pants. Oh my god. If there were mosquitoes as fucking tall as my body. Stop! Okay, there is a poll going on right now. What should I stream? Huh? What should I stream after Monster Hunter 1? Don't post it in chat. There's a poll above in the chat. Use that one. Tell me about everything except about your inflation fetish. I don't care about that. But tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Bye.
So Sunbreak or for you relic only challenge. It's up for you to decide. Above in the chat. You still have some time. I don't know where you see it. For me, it's above the chat. Current poll. It says current poll. Is it Paul? 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 How do you pronounce it? Paul. Paul. Sounds weird, man. English is such a throaty language. Are you going? Are you going? Are. It's like suffocating on a fish stick. Just speak German instead. Okay, dann switche ich einfach mal zu Deutsch. Versteht zwar keinen Schwanz auf der gesamten Welt, weil ich die Sprache erfunden habe. Huh? Huh? He's speaking the forbidden language! There's no eardrum here. Schinkennudel. Lansov, you got banned. You didn't let me kiss you goodnight, and therefore I had to yeet you from my Discord. Yeah, what I basically did, I removed access to from every channel for everyone. I was just not around. It's kind of weird to have a Discord channel if you're not around yourself. So I thought it was the best course of action to just freeze it. I'm not sure if I'm unfreezing it ever. I'm really sorry, man. I see that people are sad about it. I'm sad that it makes you sad. Am I acting right? Am I supposed to show sadness about this fact? But for real, I don't think I'm gonna unfreeze it unless something is gonna move me to unfreeze it. But right now, I don't see much of a reason. Because I'm gonna sign a contract very soon. I'm gonna start working a lot. I have a pretty big friend circle now. Because I don't know if you knew. I forgot what I was about to say. Oh yeah. I made a pretty big friend circle here, and I moved like a year ago to another city. So I was a little bit less strapped on time, you know? But now, since my friend circle like exponentially expanded, and then I will have to work a lot, and I wanna obviously also take vacation, and I am registered in like 4 different clubs now. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to hang around on the internet at all. I'm sorry, Headwind Man. I'm sorry. At least now you have my stream. So basically what I'm trying to say is, between work, where I occasionally have 12-hour shifts, to my gladiator club, to working out, then going to the shooting range, then potentially registering again for Krav Maga, keeping my social circle, then trying to travel a little bit for vacations and stuff. I think it's impossible for me to shitpost too much. So I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. How do you even get banned on Twitch, man? Well, okay, I haven't really shitposted on Twitch ever. Like that's my main reasons even coming to the internet. Shitposting. I think it's just fun, but nowadays you can't really do that anymore. People get pissy, even if it's obviously a fucking joke. You don't, it's the only place where you can properly shitpost now is in anonymous places. And what places do you have left for that? I don't know. I've never been banned for shitty behavior ever, except I was banned from one Monster Hunter server for stuff that I was doing outside of the server. No, not even stuff I was doing outside of the server, but the stuff that was said I was doing outside of the server. But one of the mods didn't like me, so because I was undermining his authority. But he can suck my barbed penis. It's okay. I was really a dick in the server though. Yeah, I was pinging him for random shit, man, and he couldn't do anything because the other mods liked me. And then he just banned me at some point. One of my roommates wanted to make a VOD channel and then upload my VODs on this channel. So, kind of, probably. No, we are allowed to joke. It's just, choose your friends carefully. Because if you have friends that are just your friends because you make them feel good, because you say what they like to hear, then obviously you can't say what you want to say. Because then, while you're with them, you might be a friend. And while they're with someone else, you're like the douchebag that doesn't stroke their tiny little fragile wiener and ego. But usually you can tell what kind of people are like this pretty quickly, so it's not that big of an issue. But online it's a little bit more difficult, because people can put up an act pretty quickly. I've had my fair share when I saw people hanging around others, being friends, but then in another Discord server or something, they shit talk them and pretend like they're the worst person on the planet. I have no respect for those kind of people. Zero. No, I would honestly, Headwind, I don't think there's like genuine evil in the world, or there's like a bigger motive behind shit, except like money and power. If you have enough money, then you want to have more money and use that money to flex your power, and then or use your power and influence to gain more money. I think there's not much to it than more than money. I don't attribute more to the actions of like a lot of evil in the world or something than just money. You can always put a price tag on everything. Like for example, you know the meme where someone says $20 is $20. But it usually goes like that in almost every scenario. If you would tell someone, hey, would you curb stomp a baby? No. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Would you curb stomp a baby for $1 million and no one would find out? No one would find out, huh? 1 million. That's a pretty big money. See, you throw away your principles from no, period, never, to make them consider. And if the money is big enough, your principles crumble. The reason why I'm saying this is because, Locus, would you suck me off for $20, please? I'm in love with you, madly. Do they make videos? I think so, maybe. Possibly. You would for free? Oh, Shriko, Habibi. Habibi. Do you guys even have any friends you kept after high school? What's high school? Is high school the equivalent of like what kind of year is high school? Is it like equivalent to like 5th to 10th grade in Germany? Is it something like that? I'm poisoned. I'm gonna go schleppy schlepp. You won't lose your friends if you keep contact. If you meet up sometimes, even if you're across the country or in a different country, it's not an issue. I have some people I talk to from school, not many, but I didn't really have any friends I gave a shit about in when I was going to school, to be honest. But I made many friends that happened to be at the same school after I left school. So as long as you keep contact, there's no reason why not. Like, my best friend is someone I met at school. And he lives pretty far away. 10th, 11th, 12th grades, okay. Really? Let me check the poll. Wait, I need to check the poll real quick. Manage poll, view results. Ooh, wow. Who said that Sundrick is winning? You liar. You filthy liar. Sneaky speaky. 98% said for you. Man, Sunbreak is fucking dying. It's the newest Monster Hunter. I don't understand this. It's the newest Monster Hunter and people don't give a shit about it. Not even that. Not even newest Monster Hunter. It's the newest Monster Hunter and there's an update coming in a week. Holy guacamole. That sure was a close one. Gosh jolly. It's my opinion on Wild Hearts. The fuck is Wild Hearts, man? Is that what you get if you get the Fauci ouchie? Oh my god, my heart is feeling kind of wild now. Oh. Crikey. Having heartburn. No. It's the Monster Hunter clone, right? From what I've watched it, I saw the trailer, or like a little bit of gameplay. I can already tell how the game is gonna turn out. It's just, it's like people don't understand what makes Monster Hunter so amazing. They think big monster, you smack it a couple times, it dies, and that's Monster Hunter. That's not it at all. Like Monster Hunter, everything how it's made, like the combat, the fluidity of the fight, that you don't need dumb shit tagged on. The game is still fun as fuck. Is what makes Monster Hunter so special. But every copycat from God Eater to Wild Hearts, what the fuck? They're just poopy scoopy. Yeah, I got bitten, and then I perished. Fortnite Monster Hunter made by EA. That it's made by EA already makes me not want to play it. And Fortnite I've never played in my entire life, so that's not really a draw. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of fucked, man, because if Monster Hunter goes down the deep end, we got nothing to switch over to. There's nothing that comes close, in my opinion. But yeah. I'm gonna do the poll on Twitter as well. I'm just gonna accumulate the points and see what's happening. There are a lot of companies. Oh, have you heard about the drama about the composer of the Doom OST and Bethesda? I don't believe Bethesda at all, and I had my fair share of run-ins with managers and like higher ups and execs and stuff. They're all imbeciles who don't know anything about anything. They just make pressure in meetings. They want more money without having any clue what you would need to do to get that to work, what they actually want you to get to work. And it's just reading the response, basically saying, no, that didn't happen. Just trust us. Just do, okay? Absolutely stupid. People have to realize, corporations, it's all about the money. It's all about the money and the reputation. And if the money is good enough, the reputation is unimportant for them. So who do you believe more? A person that is by himself, or big giant company who would fucking murder if it's about the moolah. I don't trust corporations. Leave the AAA company alone. Sheath his katana. Trust me. Yeah, you can. I can tell you that when I was working at my old job, I was pretty much underneath the suits because I couldn't go higher up. It was basically a company built off of nepotism. So the people above me are in a position where you can't go in. You can't go in. It doesn't matter how good of a worker you are. I couldn't ascend to that. So I was as high as possible, but without actually being in their position. And the only time they actually moved their ass to the company was to walk around in their suits. They looked like fucking Oompa Loompa penguins in suits. They just walked around, looked at people angry, whispered to my colleagues that they want people to talk less during work, even while working, and we had to increase our revenue while also laying off people. That pissed me off because we were doing record numbers every single year. There was not a single year that I was working there where we actually decreased our sales numbers. Not even close. We always blew expectations out of the water. It wasn't even close. And yet, they had the audacity to come over and then always demand more and more. It doesn't matter how more. We had to lay off people, do more work. And it just pissed me off so much because they had no idea how anything worked. Wait, you can still order same day delivery? Even though we have like 1 hour to deliver, to send out like 1,000 packages? I don't care. That means that me and like 2 other people had to stay for like 2 hours longer, and most trucks and stuff, they had to leave by that time way earlier than what time we had to even finish up our work. That was so frustrating, man. It was so frustrating. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we have the Capture Rathalos quest. But yeah, that's why corporations, man, it's only about money. Shareholders, yada yada. Oh, the money is less than I want because I want more money. How money make? I don't know. I want the money. Make money happen or you fired. Not understanding that by doing that, you essentially cuck yourself out of good workers and the potential to get that money that you're asking for. Just so fucking embarrassing, man. Okay, that's good. They never talked to me. They talked to me at the start when I was what's the fucking word for it, man? How can I not remember what this word is? I got a promotion to the pretty much the highest place, like overseer, manager, whatever. And they talked to me like I was their dog, pretty much. And I talked back, and they wanted to fire me. But my co-manager, he was basically putting in a good word. He was saying that I'm a very good asset. It would be a shit idea to fire me, and also if they fired me, they didn't have anyone to take my place. It would hamper the production pretty much. And when I talked back, each time they had a fucking issue with me, it had to go through 3 problems, delayed by 2 days. I was such pussy shit, man. I have an issue in general when someone has a problem and they don't come to you immediately, and you have to hear about it by accident 5 days later, months later. And when it's a professional environment, it's just embarrassing. There's this balding 50-year-old boomer with like 14 cars. And then he can't look you in the eye, like a fucking young adult. How old was I then? 23, 24, something like that. He can't look you in the eye and tell you what the fucking issue is. Yeah, it's embarrassing to say that, man. You should respect those people because they were supposed to get to this place through knowledge, through know-how, through expertise. But nay. I don't necessarily want to be a boss, to be honest. Having some responsibility is cool, but being a boss, it's a pain in the ass. You have to manage everything, and managing everything means that someone else's mistake is your mistake. If you're a good boss. If you're a bad boss, you blame your workers for everything. It's pathetic. We are actually finishing Monster Hunter 1 today. How to get in the suit position, unironically, kiss someone's ass so long and so much until you dehydrate, pretty much. That's the best way to get into a suit position. I'm not even joking. That's literally it. And I'm terrible with that. I'm a horrible kiss ass. Oh no, you bamboozled me. I'm trying so hard to make him land on this fucking green patch here, but he lands in PNG Island all the time. Look where he's coming out from. Yikes. I mean, if you suck a dick, you probably get there even faster. You need to be a little bit competent, but the thing is, the higher up you are, the more people you have underneath you. The more people you have underneath you, the more people you have to put your work on. Like, you can just redirect your responsibilities towards other people. And that's what a lot of people do in higher places. Alternatively, what you can do is you can promise a shit ton, then let someone else do the work, and once that's happening, you can just rest easy. You just have to go to meetings and conferences sometimes, promise that you're gonna make a shit ton more money, and if that doesn't work, you just sniff copium and say, oh, well, it would have worked if it wasn't for XYZ, and you're never to blame. Never. Don't forget that. You're never at fault. Yeah, but that's not my thing. I can't lie to someone's face saying, oh, you're so competent, and your wiener's so humongous. Gucci Gucci goo. Slowly falling into a coma, chat. Slowly but surely. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Look at that. That troll. Did you see the troll face? Oh my god. I almost got him. You mad? Okay, I'm starting to get hungry. This quest, then 3 Velocidromes, a Monoblos, and then we're done. Then I can go eat, because I'm starving, Chad. Still have a shit ton of my, what is it called? My fried egg noodles with fish and various dangerous spices. It's very spicy as well. I actually also have Spätzle as well. Oh yeah, and I need to fuck, I have to cook something today as well before it spoils. It's Fat Fuck Friday, chat. Oh yes, baby. Oh no. What the fuck was that? AkantoreX times. Yeah, but if you think about it, they stopped doing content around Monster Hunter 4, the Japanese version. That's pretty long ago, man. And they didn't go beyond low rank. Can you hear the music in the background? It's the bar, the boomer bar. Okay, I whiffed. Wrong decision. Charge? Yeah, I'm gonna eat that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm living right above a bar, and the bar extends so far that they also are kind of next to me, like next to me and underneath me. So, yeah, you can hear music and people talk, and if my window is open, they stand underneath my window sometimes and smoke. That's why my window is closed during the night, which is sad because it's nice and cool during the night. Yeah, because otherwise the smoke is coming in, and I don't want my fat, obese, chunky hamster to inhale cigarette smoke. Yeah, now the boomers are talking. I wonder what they're talking about. I wonder what their favorite Monster Hunter is, Chad. Yes, sir. Oh, you were not here during the last stream, right? Chat, do you want me to post... do you want me to post my picture again? Just this once. I'm doing an exception of showing it twice. It's supposed to be something special, but if you want, I can do it again. Oh, man. Yeah, it's really... Only with Tigrex set, I don't think I can edit it that quickly. I have it, I have my face hidden on the picture, not because I did post a selfie on Twitter, so it's not like no one knows how I look like. But I have a edited version. Where did I use it? Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. In a random ass Discord. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do it now, real quick, before I forgore. Okay, are you ready, chat? Please, contain your orgasms.
Breed me.
Don't coom too loudly. I'll show you the actual picture once Rathalos switches areas. Because this is an okay area to fight him in. I don't want to waste the time here. Is it time now? Is he leaving already? Okay, you know what? He's just wasting time. Let me do this real quick. That's a picture I posted yesterday here. What? Oh, wait. Transform. Fit to screen. There you go. That's me. Can I put it away? I need to fight Rathalos. Okay. Oh yes! He's in the cave. That was the RNG manipulation. I needed to expose myself to the internet before I can fight. Huh? The fuck is he? I've been bamboozled. That was probably negative RNG. Never trusting Chad ever again. That's legit the worst area you can fight him in. I don't know why, but his AI spurgs out here. Yeah, I do wear glasses. I'm blind as fuck, man. Unfortunately. Area 9 is terrible. He does nothing but fly back and spit fireballs. I'm not even sure if it's worth flashing him here. You used the wrong word, but yeah, I am using glasses. I have 4 eyes. Are you? That was a charge. Okay, attention on. With glasses, we get it. Is this the cursed AI or not? I'm just gonna risk it, man. I fought him earlier with only 1 flash bomb. I want to triple pound so badly, but my heart can't take bouncing on the second hit. Did someone have experiences with lasering your eyes while we're on the topic? My brother did it. I want to laser my eyes. I have the Clark Kent and Superman issue, where I look like a fucking nerd with glasses. But without glasses, I don't look like a nerd. Yeah, man, the alcoholic glasses video. Good time. Do you still think that ledges are cool, chat? Oh shit. Contact lenses are not an option. Underneath my eyelids, I have a very small bump. You can't see it. I can't see it even if I pull down my eyelids or something. Which is making wearing contact lenses for longer than 2 or 3 hours annoying as fuck because my eyes become teary. Because every single time I blink, the contact lenses, they bump into this tiny little elevation, let's call it, and it's quite annoying. I tried wearing them to work, and at the end my eyes were very teary. Just don't blink, man, you're too smart. But yeah, it's very unfortunate. I can technically go maybe to the doctor and they can remove that. It's not, I can't even see it, man, but it's big enough apparently to fuck my contact lens options. So I have to walk around with glasses and it's annoying. I have to be honest, I sometimes take them off to clean like my glasses so that people can see that I don't look like a fucking nerd. I'm so sorry. Oh, ooh, that was kind of fast. I need people to see that I'm handsome. They can't just view me as a nerd with the glasses and the big biceps. Okay, let's take care of these fuckers first. Yeah, I wear those typical black rim glasses, you know, that everyone wears, like those nerd glasses. I'm wearing them because I had metal frames before, and I wanted plastic ones. These ones were free. Those are free lenses. Because I was thinking, if I lose glasses or break them, and they didn't cost anything, it's not gonna be that big of a pain in the ass. As opposed to when I paid like hundreds of euros for them. So I just took free ones, and those were the only free ones. But they don't look so bad, but everyone walks around, yeah, everyone walks around with them. They suit me, but they suit everyone. They're very safe picks. The metal frame ones I had, I was afraid, I had an accident once where I tripped, and my metal frames, I got a scar under my eye pretty much because the metal frames dug themselves into my skin. So I have like a scar like a centimeter underneath my eye. Like if you watched One Piece, like Luffy, the main character, pretty much like that. What? Huh? How the fuck is that possible? Nah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe he was walking on air or something like that. Only triple Velocidrome, and then it's time for the grand finale. Yeah. Okay, I can delete it now. Remove. I think shock traps do exist, yeah. Yokami. Akund. Why do you wanna... Okay. This is the last time I'm doing that. Because the whole face reveal thing is also a meme. I can show you my face.
Breed me.
I can show you my face. That's my face. I look like a goblin. That's my face. And this is my shampoo. Okay, but keep the face reveal meme alive. I require some relevancy. I need the relevancy. I'm begging you. You're making me blush, Chad. From the secret Discord. Ah, how dare you? How dare you? Rule number 1, you don't talk about the secret Discord. I made caca. Battle helm. And now only the Vam braces, and then we got everything. But first, we don't have the Velocidromes. Unfortunate. Now I don't have this haircut at the moment. I have a different haircut at the moment. I got my haircut actually yesterday. What a quinky dink. I would sound like Chris Pratt. Yeah, everyone tells me that I don't look like... well, I partially look like... The thing is, I'm not walking around in tight clothing or like revealing clothing, so you can't tell if I'm fat or if I'm buff. Outside of summer, of course. But so when I talk the first time, almost all the time people comment on my voice, and then they say, "Oh, you don't look like the way you sound," or "I was expecting different kind of face," or something like that. They don't mean it in a negative kind of way, but then I'm thinking, how am I supposed to look like? Yeah, that's all. You laugh, but if you remember, we did most of this entire game with 2 pieces of armor, like that had like 1 defense, and the rest was naked. Defense is overrated in this game. Oh shit. I only saw it once I pressed the X button. The voice changer thingy is kind of funny, because sometimes I notice that people, even though this whole voice changer thingy is a meme, some people who don't like me, they use it as if it's like an insult, because they want it to be this way. Ah, no way, a person that I don't like can't have something positive in their life. No way. You have to have a small wiener, and your voice has to be fake, and you can't have a girlfriend, and also you can't make money, and you live with your mom, and you're ugly too, because I don't like you. Scree! Scree! What a coincidence. Everyone I don't like is also ugly and poor and has a small wiener. What a coincidence. Just how life aligns with my interests sometimes. Ouchie. I have no idea. I'm not questioning the guardian deity that watches upon me. Over me? Upon us? Tell me a story about an experience you had on Christmas or on the month of December. I can't. Because I don't celebrate Christmas. I've never celebrated Christmas since I was a child, because my mom she wasn't like really into that kind of stuff due to her religious stuff. apparently, and also she raised me and my sister by herself. So I didn't really pressure her or push her into doing this kind of stuff because I knew that I would put a financial burden on her. So I don't really have any Christmas stories, but something that happened on December. I wouldn't be able to come up with anything on the spot, to be honest. There's nothing really that would be notable. I guess maybe that with my scar underneath my eye happened either November or December. What happened was my cousin, a friend of mine, and me, we were outside. We drank a shit ton. Elephant beer was the name of the beer. It's like a strong beer, which has way more alcohol than normal beer, like twice. And then what happened was we drank a shit ton. We drank at like a school place, but it was in the middle of the night. And then police came. Not even police. It's like a security kind of shit. They just take care that no one does shit at like public places. And what happened was they decided to go into the city, towards the city, and I was just fucking pooped. I was drunk as fuck, man. I could, but I didn't feel like drunk. But I was pooped. I was thinking I'm gonna go home. I went towards home a few steps because it wasn't that far away, maybe like 5 minutes by foot. And then at some point I was thinking, I kind of want to sit down, like right now. And then I lowered my body and I tried to hold on to a fence. I tried to hold on to a fence. And then I got a blackout. And then I woke up and I touched my face and my face felt wet. Then I looked at my hand. My hand was completely red, like full of blood. And then I touched my face a little bit higher. And I noticed my glasses were completely fucked. And on top of that, I had a massive dangling piece of flesh underneath my eye. And there was like 1 centimeter under my eyeball. So if I was unlucky, I would have lost that eye, but I didn't. And then I went home. I put my hoodie over my head. And then I went home. Yeah, oof indeed, man. Then I went home and looked into the mirror and my left side of my face was full of blood. And then on the way home, I met someone. I met someone in quotation. There was some person still outside and they saw me and they looked at me as if I was a fucking ghost. Now I understood why when I was home. Still nothing. Unfortunate. Wait, let's remember. Eggquest, Rathian, Eardrome, Rathian, Plesioth. I want to see if they maybe only cycle if I take something from the same rank. Okay. Yeah, and then I had a fat scar under my eye. I didn't go to the doctor like an idiot. And yeah, I didn't go to the doctor. That's all I can say. But it healed nicely. You can still see the scar if I don't have my glasses on. Why? I don't know. I've never went to the doctor because of injuries. I'm not saying that's like the cool or smart thing to do. It truly isn't, but I just never did. The funny thing is, I never go to the doctor about anything. I'm never sick. That's the first thing. And when I'm sick, not when I'm sick, when I'm injured, I just don't go. Like, I only went to the doctor recently because I had back pain. I pinched a nerve on my back very heavily. And, yeah, it was so bad I couldn't really walk anymore. That's why I went to the doctor. She gave me, like, pills and cream, whatever. I still have, like, an uneasy feeling in my back sometimes, but it's way better. That was the first time I went to the doctor. I haven't been to the doctor so long. My health insurance card has run out 4.5 years ago. Not 4.5 years ago. I think like almost 4 years. No, early 2018. Yeah, 4.5 years ago. Holy shit, man. I still Yeah, 4.5 years ago. Holy fuck, man. The picture that was on there was when I was like 19 or something. A little shitter. Oh man. Oh yeah. The back stuff, it's no joke, man. When you can hardly walk, because it's every movement you do, like even turning around in bed was a pain in the ass. Actually, a pain in the neck. Yeah, man. That's not cool. So kids, don't be an idiot like Uncle Aki and go to the doctor if there's anything going on with you. And don't wait until the pain is so bad that you feel like you're perishing. I'm a little bit of a hypocrite in that regard, which is pissing me off because hypocrisy is one of the things that annoys me the most at all, like period. So I keep telling people, so, oh, if there's something going on, go to the doctor, and then I don't go to the doctor myself. Oh. I want to do the weak hammer attack, and then I rolled. Yeah, but I don't like this. Oh my god, that was a fucking... That was a goblin knife. Ah, that's... Okay, that's the girlfriend of... that's the girlfriend of one of my roommates, man. I was wondering, is it coming from outside? But yeah, it's pretty loud. They're both Brazilian. And they talk super fucking loud. Like the two girlfriends of two of my roommates are here. They're both Brazilian. They talk super loud, like super loud. When they're next door, it sounds like they're sitting on my lap and talk. It's that loud. And I have noise reducing headphones, and it still sounds super loud. I was told it's their culture. That's why I'm not getting mad. One more. Yeah, but what I was about to say is, I don't like the mindset of giving people advice that you don't adhere to yourself. I'm sorry, man. I hope it stops happening right in front of my bedroom in a few minutes. Because technically we only have 2 more quests, man, then we're finally released from the sweet embrace of death that is the first generation of Monster Hunter. Yeah, my bad. I have no control over this. Super hot. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but I don't think they're hot at all. They're very nice. I like them. They're good friends, but I'm not my type at all. How can I say? I've heard of that stereotype. Yes. And they have to have some allure to them, otherwise they wouldn't be in a relationship with 2 of my roommates, but for me personally, it's not my cup of tea. Why, Taken, are you Brazilian and you're trying to tell me something? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Call me. Widescreen? Oh, okay. I'm kind of used to when people say widescreen, they may talk about my ultra wide, but I'm not talking ultra wide. I think it's stretched. I'm pretty sure it's stretched. I haven't even put any thought into it, but yeah, I have it in my emulator settings that it's 16:9. So yeah, it is stretched. Okay, it did change. But still no triple Velocidrome. Unfortunately. Okay, tell me the story. They don't play football in your room all day? Nah, man. Thankfully they don't. They just talk very, very, very loud. And since I don't understand Brazilian nor Portuguese, I don't know what they're talking about. Oh shit! No, never mind. I know where the mushrooms here are. Actually, I even know the secret mushroom spot. I've never had any, how can I say, run-ins with any Brazilian women. Actually, no, that's actually not even true. Not even close. But nothing worth mentioning, to be honest. Hiccups. Private servers? No. I was just trying to kill time before the update for Sunbreak was coming out. I didn't expect me to blow through this game so quickly, but people have now spoken. They want me to play for Ultimate next. So I'm probably just gonna do Monoblows, and after Monoblows I'm just gonna peace out. Nice, no special mushrooms. With nice I mean pathetic. Okay, let's go to the secret mushroom place. And also, honestly, this game is not that much fun that I would say, oh, gosh, jolly gee, I want to play way more of this. I think putting this on your certificate that you played through this game once is good enough. And this is now my 3rd time, I think. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? My man, I don't even have green sharpness yet. I'm already suffering. I was talking to a girl at one point and tried to hang out with her outside of school, and then I got called into an office and the teacher, or office lady, told me to stop talking to her and said that she may think I'll do something to her or I was stalking her, even though all I did was talk to her whenever I saw her. It scared the shit out of me when she said that. Man, way to curb the potential romance that could blossom between Taken and unnamed Brazilian chick. That's brought almost a tear to my eye. Better love story than anything I've ever heard in my life. I've never seen her, but you would probably have made a beautiful couple, or you would have just mating pressed her into fucking coma. My favorite Monster Hunter, that's a good ass question. It's for Ultimate, easily. Then I would say probably Iceborne. I know Iceborne has a lot of things that people don't like, consider me included, but for me Iceborne, if you removed... What are mushrooms? If you removed Clutch Claw, Mantles, and gave it like the AI of the old Monster Hunters, it would be my favorite Monster Hunter, maybe. But for Ultimate, it's just the best. Probably for Ultimate, then Purple Third, then Iceborne, then Freedom Unite. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Iceborne, the monster AI is just, you know, it's basically an assortment of monster strings moved together. They basically have their next moves planned while they're still doing their one move. It's very erratic. It's for someone who just plays casually. It's hardly noticeable. It's supposed to make those creatures more natural feeling, even though that makes them feel super unnatural. And it's not as rewarding knowing the matchup. So that's a big gripe I have with Iceborne. So a mix between For Ultimate and Iceborne would probably be my perfect Monster Hunter. Like the graphics, the monsters, and yeah, that would probably be pretty cool. But to be honest, the AI in Iceborne World is different than any other Monster Hunter game. In Rise and Sunbreak, the AI is back to what it was, kind of. It's definitely better, but it still is missing its spark because every monster has its shit AoE. They have to counter your godlike bugs that you have in your pocket that just deflect any god destruction that monsters now toss at you. Yeah. For Ultimate is my favorite. It's the shortest answer I can say. Pokemon SNR? What's Pokemon SNR? Pokemon... Spastic and Retard? I don't know. It's SNR? The fuck is Pokemon SNR? Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. Of course. Ruby and Sapphire. Oops. Oops. Monster Hunter hasn't got any jumping. Why can't you jump in Monster Hunter? Excuse me? Do you not see what I was doing the last 90 seconds in base camp? Dios mio. I want to see those Velocidromes now. Right now. I'm begging you. It's getting late and I'm hungry. Not cool, man. Nah. Probably not. I was thinking if I just abandoned, if it would come back. Probably not. You know the answer exactly. Taken. It's the string shitting ratatouille bug. The raw meat. Oh, I can also do a quest that I've already done. Oops. Oops. I probably have raw meat in my box. Yes, sir. I do. Damn, Locust, you're so smart. Infinite money glitch. You just take some random ass bacon that's in your fridge for like 3 millennia. You give it to someone who says, I want meat. You didn't specify what kind of meat. The monkey paw curls. And then you just put it in to his hands. Get like $50 off of it. That's how you make money. I coded the crack, even. You hear that, chat? You hear that? It's the liberating whisper of a soon completed Monster Hunter, so that we can escape this limbo that is the first Monster Hunter. Can you feel it? In your spine, in your colon. Okay, something changed. But your nostalgia, I do have nostalgia too, but it's kind of how can I say? The combat for me in Monster Hunter is so important to me that the nostalgia has kind of dulled already. This isn't my my last time, and not my first time I'm gonna play the first Monster Hunter. And the combat is kind of poo-poo, right analog stick, no KO, monsters have like 2 moves, so... Yeah. Apparently, it's quiet now. Tasty. My breath smells like blueberries. While free one, 109k and 96k redeemed. Tasty. It's not even modern Monster Hunter. For me, the gameplay is quite acceptable. Nice. The gameplay for me is quite acceptable, and I actually like it a lot, starting from the 2nd gen. Freedom Unite, I like going back to Portal 3rd for Ultimate. Yeah. No way, man. What's Mildew? That's a new one. Mildew. Mildew. Finally, someone redeems that. I was starving for water. Oh. Falling apart, man. Fucking falling apart. Finally, I can drink my water. That's some good ass water, man. Some good ass water. Face live stream. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can lower it to 999,000. Yeah, I need to commission this Akantor mask first. Forgot about it. It's not sparkling. It's normal tap water. Man, where's the... Wait, I'll need to scroll up. Maybe I gaslighted myself into thinking it's 3 Velocidromes. Let's see. Where is it? The Velociprey Lords. Yep, I don't see this yet. Yeah, Velociprey Lords, I don't see it. I must be the unluckiest person on the planet, man. Pepegapur. Oh, I don't know what that means. There isn't. Then what's one of the key quests? Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Which one would be the key quest then? I'm assuming Plesioth would probably be one of them. To be honest. Just do all of them, I guess. Dios mío. Is Rathian 5-star? I I think so, yeah. 6-star here is just the urgent tab, I think. Yeah, I can do Rathian. I just thought I could be done soon. Ack. Tasty tacos. I need to know, how tasty are tacos for you? That you decided to name yourself after tacos, which are apparently tasty. I need to know. It's annoying. For Plesioth, honestly, I kind of want to have a great sword, but I don't want to grind anything. Lance would fuck Plesioth up pretty badly, but yeah, whatever. I'm just going to use hammer then. Let's see. Slay the Rathian, Queen of the... Huh? Why does this one give more? Because it's in the shitty swamp and swamp is caca. Let's do Plesioth, because I kind of am interested how I will fare with hammer. I already kind of know how I'm gonna approach it, but it can be a pain in the ass. Okay, that makes sense. Nah, I'm not gonna go for the head. I think Plesio's hammer hit zone for the head was like 40 or 30 or something like that. It's not that high. And the legs I think were like 50 or something. And the asshole for cut at least was 100. And I think for impact like 70 or 80 maybe. 100, man. 100 hit zone. That's some good shit. Got it. What a quirky dink that his favorite food is exactly where you want it to be. Gefilte Fisch. Damn, he has like 3 teeth more than Rathalos. Nope, Plesioth was first gen. Plesioth, Bazarios, Gravios, Diablos, Monoblos, Rathian, Rathalos, the Dromes, Gypsyros, Kutku. Actually, there were quite a few monsters in the first gen. Okay, I guess no frog then. Yeah, I love Plesioth, unironically. I love this monster. Second gen Plesioth with longsword is one of my favorite fights ever. Yeah, I'm talking only for Monster Hunter 1, about Monster Hunter 1. When he notices you without you having well, done anything, that's the most annoying thing. I think I'm just gonna throw a Sonic Bomb. That pisses him off instantly, but it's better than to wait. Okay, let's see. How are we doing this? Okay. Then double swing. Tank the fucking footstep. Oh my god, so much damage. Okay, that still hits me when I'm not right underneath him. Just iframe me through the body check. Oh, or die. I swear I got hit before the body check even came out. Fart indeed, fart indeed. But holy shit, that damage, man. Holy guacamole. Oh yeah, Plessy was in Tri-Ultimate, right? Plessy with impact weapons is fucking annoying, man. But I'm coping. He can be done. I'm just coping. There's some monsters who are just... They straight up negate impact weapons. Plesioth, I wouldn't say negate, but he's not as fun. But the monster that... What the fuck? Did you see that? Gnarly. Bloodbath Diablos, by the way. Bloodbath Diablos, for example, doesn't even have any impact hit zones that would trigger weakness exploit. His best hit zone is like, I think, legs or something, just 38 or so. That's pretty pathetic. I just want to check which button you have to press. Sounds like someone's jerking off, man. Oh, my stamina. Can't roll if I don't have stamina. I look forward to anything Godzilla related. Oh, I looked away. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to anything Godzilla related. I heard that there's a legendary Godzilla coming. Godzilla and Kong, I think it's called. Then the Toho one. I watched the video with Gigan Rex and Godzilla. That was pretty cool. Well, not movie, but you know. It was something. Why does it stop your heart, bro? I have to iframe, man. Not you. I'm gonna watch Shin Godzilla this weekend again. Why do I bounce on his fat toes? Oh my god. You have to roll so early because the timing is so free pretty much. But I have to roll like frame perfect all the time, man. I always iframe shit at frame perfect, so that's why it's I make it more difficult for me than it's supposed to be. See, I rolled super early and it's more than enough. Oh, he non-enraged. He became slower. That was close. It's scary though. I have watched Shin, but I'm gonna watch it for the... I don't know how many times I watch it now. 5th, 6th, 7th. I don't think it was in the German theaters, unfortunately. German theater is fucking terrible. Yeah, we got nothing here. My sonic bomb? I like the music of Shin Godzilla a lot. It gives you... that's exactly the feeling I would name if someone asks me what feeling it gives me when Godzilla is standing in front of the burning rubble of Tokyo and who will know is in the background. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it, man. I love that. Yosabel, welcome. One of the only few people who keeps the voice changer meme alive. Welcome, welcome. Not playing Sunbreak? Actually, the question would be who is, to be honest. I think he's peacing out. I'm gonna grab a new frog. I'm not sure. He's wheezing as if he has a fucking, like a smoker lung. But I don't think he's dying yet. I'm doing no damage, man. I have this... Look what hammer I'm using to play through this game. Beat up Rathalos a couple times already. I'm about to finish the story. And I have this hammer. It's so sad. It's really sad. It's the fossilized poop hammer. That's why it looks so dashing. Yes, if you mean online, no. Offline, a couple times. This would be my third time. Or fourth, I don't remember. I just gonna say third time. But I've never done online. What a pain in the ass. I don't even know what I did wrong. The frog was out. She was hungry. Unfortunate. The final boss in the village is Monoblos. And Fatalis is online only. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Oh, gunner privilege, I need you. Man, I can see my stamina being red for like half of the fight already. I mean, what a rush, holy shit. It's probably what's gonna happen. My stamina's probably gonna drop in the next couple seconds, I'd say, to 50. Then iframing anything is gonna be a pain in the ass, because I can't attack and iframe. I'll need to iframe, wait for him to not body check, and then I can do like one R1. And then I will bounce on the leg. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass just thinking about it. Ah, there we go. It's probably smarter to card at some point to replenish my stamina. So, there's nothing I can do. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, with a gun this hunt would take like 1 minute of actual fighting. Guns shred him. Thunder ammo through his neck, and he's almost dead instantly. Fatty, teach me. Teach me how to spank and gank. Watch me time out. I don't even have gestures. He's over. I'm just sitting here face palming. I don't know. There's nothing I can change in the situation. I'm at the mercy of this fucking stupid ass fisherman.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Watch him not take it again. A sweet dollop of mercy from the gracious gods. Oh my god. Can't even run. Taking my sweet ass time. Yep, that's gonna happen from now on. BAM! What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. I can't just charge. What am I supposed to do? I can't attack!
Where? Where?
Nah, I don't wanna die. Gonna fight until I die. Gonna squeeze in some deeps until then. Let's fucking go! Oh. Oh my god. Useless. Maybe this can work. Fucking ironically, against the odds. Oh, the most unlikely attack killed me. At least I have stamina now. But this is my second card. But at least we got stamina, man. Oh, I should sharpen too. Fuck frogs though, I don't trust them anymore. The bite is pretty dangerous too, man. I could stand on the right side instead, but I've been kind of working on the... actually, it doesn't really matter. He's being a cunt either way. Just come out, please. It's gonna be a long hunt, I guess. If I don't triple. Of course, back in the water. Begging you, come out. The goddamn piss super soaker. I've seen it enough. I think so too, man, honestly. I think he's read the script and he knows what to do. He read in the hunter notes. Yeah. Well, he could just go to Atlantis or something like that, and I would time out. He could win this way. At least I would know what my fate would be. But right now, I can win. He just needs to get out of the fucking water.
Well, he isn't a fish. He's a fish survivor, and he has legs.
Oh my god, I'm mentally deteriorating. I can feel it. Oh, my brain. I think after this quest I'm just gonna peace out. I'm gonna do the rest in the next stream then, because I don't think I have the mental fortitude to survive this any longer. Yo, Luca. Not so good, man. I'm being trolled by Plesioth. He just doesn't want to come out. Yo, tough, man. Did he just... Oh my god, he went into the fucking Isle state. Chat, I got holes in my brain. I don't think that's normal. For real. Oh, you replenish your stamina? How about I just fucking drown myself until you run out of stamina? Exactly. That's what I'm feeling right now. I just want to beat up fish with legs, man. That's all I want to do. It's all I care about. When someone asks if there's a god, just show them this Twitch VOD. They'll be reminded that a god would never let something like this roam free on this godforsaken green flat earth. Tikenya, baba beatsy baba. The strat is usually you run in, throw a sonic bomb, and then you kill him before he goes back, but I don't really have that option. Do I celebrate New Year? I don't have any plans for New Year's actually, so I would celebrate it, but I don't know. I don't have anything planned. Maybe I'm just sleeping. This year was a lot. I don't think he has any intentions of ever coming out again. I think he's just pretending. I think in those 26 minutes and 30 seconds, he came out for like, what, a minute or so? It can't be real. I wanna put Tsujimoto in a room and let him do this quest for like nothing but a day. Like an entire day, nothing but Plesioth. With hammer, that's his favorite weapon. I'm gonna show him, this is what you made. This is what you fucking made! What? There's only slight bit of trolling, like a little bit. Look at this smug asshole. Because how fucking happy he is frolicking through the water. It's probably not water. It's probably the sweat and tears of his enemies, man. It is cheap. I don't know, I really don't know what to do. And there goes my stamina. Okay, listen. I love Plesioth, but this shit I can't defend, man. I can't defend. People hate Plesioth for body checks. And flying fish attack, yeah, I've never seen that before. But I hate Plesioth for this stuff. That's that just does irreparable damage to my brain, to my monkey brain. Ook ook, I wanna hold the banana so bad right now. Yeah, and in second gen he probably has like a hard timer where he comes out after some time. Here he just... I don't know what they were thinking. Let me at least triple card, man. Come on. Something. This is so painful. Okay, let me get close. Look, I'm a threat. Come at me. I was lying when I said there is no true evil, that everything is motivated by money. I was a fucking lie. I was talking out of my ass. I don't think Plesioth even likes money or gives a shit what money is, but he is pure evil. Oh my god. I thought maybe he would think, oh, now I have a chance. It would come out. But apparently that's not the case. Where the fuck? Look, he's not even trying now. He's just... he doesn't even give a shit anymore. Kill me. Just kill me, man. I don't want to play anymore. I can, yeah. I just want him to come out. Just want him to come out already. And he's going in idle mode again. Fuck it, I'm abandoning. Huh? Huh? Oh, he does. Okay, fuck it. My brain. Next time I'm gonna bring hot drinks, my own steaks, sonic bombs out of the ass. I'm gonna kill this asshole, man. I've never been played for a fool like this. I don't think he would ever come out, to be honest. Okay, then apparently there's gonna be one more short Monster Hunter stream, which I'm following up with for you or ending there. Who knows? But I'm just pooped, man. I'm just really pooped. A few books to read and maybe some dinner. I don't know, something. That was really... I've never had that happen to me before. I've already streamed for like 5 hours and 45 minutes. That should be good enough. Should I rate someone is the question. Should I rate someone? You know exactly what the answer to that question is. Oh, everyone is streaming Pokemon. I can't really say that I give a shit about Pokemon right now. I just wanna be let down in a coffin into my earthly grave and then rest, so that my brain can slowly be eaten by maggots, because that wouldn't be that big of a fucking torture than having Plesioth getting to eat my ass in the worst way possible. Thank you for tuning in. Probably gonna stream tomorrow again. It was fun. And I want to have my vendetta on Plesioth. Then until tomorrow, just check Twitter or like evening in Germany or something like that. And have a good rest of the day, evening or night. Take care. And never trust a fish with legs.